stream says
Okay, yeah, so
says
I had hit
4:30.
the go live button and I had tabbed out, and then I guess it needed my active input. So, welcome to YouTube, folks. The new way this works is just fun. Sorry, I picked up a new setup so I don't have to go through restream anymore, and kind of preparing for
Some teething issues whilst learning it. That sounds it.
yeah.
So, the 4 that I stored there, Red, in my TAC, like,
Yeah.
day or two after I got the icties, they're still working. So
Okay,
I'm wondering if yours will store, and maybe when some other people's after a while they degrade.
Yeah, that could be. Maybe it's somebody else's. Hey. I need a large tractor beam, so I'm gonna attach one from here. Because, yeah, that... I fell through the freight elevator floor on that last one.
But
So I'll bring that out, and then if, Padavar, if you'd like to jump this one into position.
yeah, it's no problem.
I'll get the last set, and then we will be departing once those are loaded onto the ship. Okay, good to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm debating starting next time in Pyro instead of Stanton.
It's
Not me.
convenient because you don't have to worry about transit systems. Okay. But it's also a pain because any other group activities and stuff, it's all pretty far apart.
All the
The event next
stand.
The event next time is in Stanton, so yeah, I
That
think
is true.
I am switching over to Area 18 for that.
Area 18?
I mean, maybe Orison, but like Area 18, I feel like you know, you've got
It's horrible.
It's horrible. Why?
Yeah, because it's the tram that breaks the most. It breaks even more.
Yeah,
than
that
the
tram is
train does.
horrible.
It is so
Okay.
easy to get stranded there.
So is Orison more reliable? Is Area 18 more reliable? I know Lorville.
Crusader is great, and
Microtech Master Race.
Microtech is really good, but Microtech is so far away from everything else.
Okay, so Orison and Lorville with Microtech as a third because it does break occasionally.
All right, here's what I'm going to ask you: are you going to run big ships, and are you going to put fighters in your big ships? If you are,
Yeah.
then Microtech is the place to go. Period. Otherwise,
Because
it
Microtech's
doesn't matter.
extra large hangar is the best.
Well, not only that, but you don't have to deal with a docking collar because docking collar breaks the Polaris and the Idris.
Yeah.
All of them. So
Does Crusader have... Is that docking collar for... What
when
is
you
that?
come in, it is, but you depart in an extra large. So when it by
If it's your home, you'll get an extra large.
Yeah, if it's your
Yeah,
home,
you'll
be
you're
fine.
still gonna get a docking collar when you bring a 890 of Polaris or
Really?
Yeah.
Even if it's your home base?
I never had that experience with
YouTube
the
folks,
Polaris.
welcome. Sorry about the delayed
I've always
start on the
forgotten my
stream there.
controller.
There was a
it's always
Discrepancy.
And then it brings it out in the extra large. Same thing, like you have an extra large hangar when you're over in Pyro too, but it's the other one.
Yeah.
But still, it's the same thing. It always defaults. And if you're not getting it, then consider yourself lucky, dude. Because that's the reason
Yeah, I guess I'm
I
a.
won't do it. Yeah.
I can't wait till where they have the asteroid ones. I want my asteroid hangar.
yeah. Base building's gonna be real good for us. That's I can tell you guys right now. With
Let him still believe.
yeah. I would say I think one of the reasons why I was getting called out is like people were blaming me as you know, for duping and selling AUEC is because we just dealt with so much volume. And like
Oh yeah.
when base building happens, like the amount of volume materials we're gonna need and we're gonna be able to produce as an org is gonna be insane. And we're already doing
So I
that
wonder
right
how
now.
many pioneers the org have.
I've got 2. Fred's got 1. Nickname's got one. I don't know. I think we got like
Reds.
6 or 7.
Red's got one. Yeah,
I got one.
we'll have 6 or 7. I mean, we have the Fleet Yards link. I have not updated mine because I also bought the Ironclad Assault during the most recent IAE.
I need to check to see what stuff I have versus what I have in my buyback because I got so much shit.
All right, Petavar.
If you sync it to your hangar, it'll automatically only show what's in your hangar versus what's buyback.
You coming up?
Ooh, is that the what is that shipyard thing?
Shipyard will do it. Same thing if you use the CCU game. I've got like I think. Oh, I want to say.
Thanks for the lift.
100 pages of buybacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just bullshit.
Are you gonna leave without me?
Yeah.
Getting off the station before I managed to get trapped on this one as well. I'm just going to hover outside.
Yep. So
Not-
can I get a party invite, please? Because if we actually might all take 3 do the jump at the same time, then.
Oh,
I pass it to Viper.
okay. Who's the one that's asking?
Kale.
You know, if needed, I can take back over. All right, Patavar, are you?
Right into the station.
Soulbite's in an 85X.
Okay, who's departing with Red on the Polaris?
I got the hover and the pulse and the Corsair I'm gonna bring outside.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you want to
have
fly the Corsair over to Pyro 4 with us, or?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool. That'll simplify things. I'm gonna go ahead and get up into the pilot's seat. Start my departure.
Yeah, I don't have him either. There, he's not in prime comms either. So.
Do you?
Let me get him added in Prime Comms.
Prime comms. What is that?
So it's a chat channel that is persistent across the entire patch. Kind of acts like a party chat, but basically it's kind of a group type chat that, like a party chat, but a party chat disappears when people disband the party. Prime Comms is another channel that you can set up, kind of like a ship channel or something. We add people to it during our big group operations, and then when somebody gets a party started, they can just right-click on the right-click on the Prime Comms group. So if you're watching my stream, right-click on Prime Comms and say invite
Let me
group
pull
to
up
party.
the screen. Okay, let's see. Comms. Okay, I see where that is.
Yeah.
I don't have it there yet, but I see.
Yeah. So I sent you an invite for it. But then when we have a party started, you can invite the group to party, and then everybody that's a member of Prime Comms, so this is our regular group activity folks, everybody would get an invite. And then also, we have, kind of the chat that happens there. This is other stuff.
Yeah. Where would the invite be? Because it didn't scroll across the screen, and I'm looking under comms and everything else, so there's no invite or
Oh, it
anything.
would have
Okay,
popped up.
as a party request. So let me go ahead, invite the channel, Prime Comms. And now if you're out of your Mobiglass, it should pop up that Red Monster's invited you to party.
Nothing's popped up. I'm just sitting in my in my cockpit looking nothing.
You might have to go
Weird.
back to main menu to see it.
Let me
Okay,
see if I can do it from the party list, actually. Sometimes that's that works.
Check the under pending too. Is he in the party?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
he's not in the party
let me
yet.
check
Can
under
you pass
pending.
lead to me?
I did.
I got nothing under pending. I'll go back out of Moby class.
Okay. Inviting to
Yep,
party.
there it is. There it is.
That's a party
That
invite.
button.
And now I can invite you to channel Prime
Hey, there's
Comms.
Cyber.
Okay. And inviting party to
Hi.
group Prime Comms. That's a couple of ways to do it.
Yeah, and then here's a friend. So and here's another one for people that are
There's the
missing.
friend request. I still haven't seen anything pop up in PrimeCon, but I'm not in
Yeah, we might need to try that again.
Moby class.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Oh, there we go. Friend request for Soulblight.
Just give it a minute; they'll catch up.
Yossarian just landed at Ruin. I
I still got time to get on the ship, or
Yeah, Samson Glass. I wish Asset Manager and Moby Glass worked.
He hasn't left Ruin yet. There, have you read?
I was just about to leave hangar. Who needs?
I just landed there. Do you want me to fly separately, or do you want me?
If you want to come over and join me, I'll get things opened up. Go to my extra large hangar, and if you hurry, we'll make this hangar cycle.
So do I just fly into this, or do I got to contact ATC or something?
No, just be in quantum travel mode, approach it and point at it, stop relatively near. There's the whole series of gates up to it. Your thing will turn into a screen circle in the center once it's ready.
Tuning, jump point up. Yep, it's working.
You left click that once, it begins the next phase. You left click again, it launches you in.
I didn't even have to left click anything. It just launched me.
Yeah, if it's not open, you just basically double click the left, and then it'll open up the once it's tuned.
Red, your top Polaris hangar is open still.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I opened
this
everything.
is cool.
I'll close it once we get the last person on board.
Just avoid the columns.
I thought it was you meant to hit as many as possible. That's how you get the speed boosts, right?
Yeah, that's how you get to Nox.
Nix.
Sarian is on board.
Whatever.
So you got to Vega.
This place looks like it's ready for serious action.
Yeah.
So where to?
All right.
Give me a destination.
Pyro 4. Pyro 4.
Damn it, wait for me. I'm behind you still.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to.
Not you, them.
Okay.
You'll have to refuel once you get through. If you have, most likely you have to refuel.
I already refueled on the other end, and I still have like 1.24 out of 1.29.
Your usage on jumps at the moment is fairly low. I think they've adjusted it again.
Okay.
Hey, there's Cyber. So Pyro 4, you said?
Yeah, so it's gonna be a moon of Pyro 5. If you can get to Gaslight Station, that's the closest refueling spot.
Yeah,
101 kilometers out.
Where are we setting respawns? Ruin?
I set my respawn on my Polaris. And
Your home station is Ruin.
home station is ruined, yeah.
Yeah, the rest of us.
No, you can set it on the Polaris.
Set it on Polaris.
Wants to leave one person behind.
So we have two ways to do this. Number one, one person can be in the Polaris in the pilot's seat waiting while the rest of us do the bunker. If we get a hostile, if we get any hostile folks come in, the person on the Polaris just bolts and jumps as quick as they can. Okay. Then anybody who's on the ground still, we just dump our stuff into a supply crate, or like we'll have a Pisces on the ground so we can shuttle out to the Polaris. Jeremy T, thank you for the scholar there.
Just take the turds out so you don't have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, one option is to park the Polaris out in dead space far enough away that the Pisces can shuttle back and forth in a few seconds. But that would be a safe distance. The other option is we just land the Polaris and have one person stay in the pilot's seat and ditch out if there's any combat.
Yeah.
Everybody else at that point can just backspace into the Polaris. And I've got like 100 mags of FS9 in the crate.
I can hop in and take the pilot's seat when I get over there.
Currently en route to Ruin. If we need to divert, we need to divert now, though. So let me know.
Okay. Divert now. Oh, hey, Vet. Yeah, of course.
My navigator. Bob?
What? Sorry, I was napping.
Are we diverting to Gaslight instead, or are we sticking to Ruin?
You'd be
Ruin
better to Gaslight.
Vet, are you gonna travel for Quantum Vegas?
No,
Pyro 4 is a
Gaslight a
planet,
better
but it's a
option.
planet that orbits another planet.
Well, we can't take Gaslight from here. So,
Too far?
yep. Stop at checkmate and Norway.
All right. Next weekend, Vegas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
The Quantum Vegas event. So I reached out. Griffin Gaming RPG is the one who's like kind of being one of the event hosts or coordinators. And it was a little late to ask me this time, but I think they might want to have me be a panelist for next time.
Nice.
Cool. Where's the station around Pyro 4, Pyro 5?
It's called Gaslight.
Ways out. Yeah, just type GAS up there, and when you're searching, it'll pop up.
Now, Vet, do you like Star Citizen events, though? You may not have to... You could hang out outside Vegas.
Alright, I'm shooting for Gaslight.
So they gave me a one general admission ticket to raffle off. So I've got that as a special raffle if you type !Quantum in chat, if you can make it to Vegas next Saturday.
Sorry, no. Company travel card won't be here by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been to Vegas since 2012, I want to say.
Yeah, it's all downhill. It's all gone downhill.
No, I mean, even then when I went to Vegas, I didn't go to Vegas to go to Vegas. I wanted to get Vegas to go to Red Flag, Green Flag.
Oh, yeah.
That was probably the funnest appointment I've ever had.
Mrs. Red and I, because like Vegas is like a 6-7 hour drive for us. So before we had kids, like that was kind of one of our we do like an annual trip to Vegas in like November when the hotels were like super cheap and stuff.
Yeah.
And $100 on the penny slots would last us basically an entire weekend. And we'd get the cheap drinks for the $1 tip and whatever, and that worked out really well. There was a time when I was really big into the craps, playing craps and shooting dice on the tables, but it's really expensive. And
I actually made $500 with craps.
yeah, like you can turn some good money, but you can also lose a lot of money really fast. So it comes fast, it goes fast.
Yeah.
And any just basically gambling in general, it's a bad habit and you shouldn't develop it. I don't know about you guys, but I may or may not have an addictive personality, so
Yeah.
I mean, I play video games, so
I play Star Citizen, so I think we're all in the same boat here.
Yeah, I stopped with the gambling once they got rid of the actual money in the slot machine.
yeah.
It's just no fun getting a ticket.
Dude, my favorite is ending up with the ticket for like 3 cents left. You know?
Yeah.
Just handing it off to somebody and being like, you know what, this one's for you. Don't spend it all on one roll.
I gamble every day, man. I play Stars. Not every. Play Stars.
When I went with my wife and our friends for our last from the turn 21 to Vegas, we went down to one of the older casinos, and they had $1 tokens you could put it into the slot machine. My wife put it in, she pulled it like 4 or 5 times, and then she won 157. She's like, "Oh, look, I won." I'm like, "Yeah, like $157." She's like, "No." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a $1 machine."
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
what shocked me is like I arrived at Vegas the first time. I went there twice for flags. First time I arrived in Vegas commercial. I was at Oklahoma City, so they flew me from Oklahoma to LA to Vegas. Talk about flights. But I was not expecting there to be slot machines in the airport.
Oh, yeah.
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 My grandfather
Just-
turned 10 cents to $10.
Yoda, how you doing?
Oh god, it wasn't me, I swear.
We have proof, Yoda. You can't
No,
deny
it's
this time.
fake.
Here was-
Fake news. Fake news.
Here was the whole of my Vegas deployment. I got up in the morning, loaded into the comm stuff I needed to, saluted the colonel, said, "Good morning, sir. Your crypto's loaded. Call me if you need me," and went away for the whole rest of the day.
Sheesh.
Because I was Air Force. I was only there to deal with the crypto stuff because I wasn't a pilot. I wasn't. It's red flag, green flag. That's Air Force.
Red is
I don't know that. Wow,
coasting away from the planet. Trying to get a little distance.
Speaking of that, Red, I'm on the way to Gaslight. Do you want me to pull my 2 arrows at Gaslight to load up onto the Polaris?
I've got a fighter and a shuttle, so.
Okay, because you could technically fit the arrows in the cargo bay underneath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but.
So, I'm getting set up.
Do cover.
Just getting set up with
just
enough
gonna set my
distance
respawn
here, like at least 100
5
kilometers
man, yeah.
out from where you jump in.
Say
I'm just
again?
going to refill in Gaslight.
I'm gonna refill here, but I'm gonna get out and set respawn here.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing at Gaslight. It's close enough.
Okay.
Well, if you hang in space there, Red, I'll jump to you and then just cross over to your ship.
Okay.
And set my spawn, and then I'll just sit in. I've done enough. I'll sit in the players for you. Maybe sit.
Okay.
Then you can go pew pew and kill
Turn
stuff.
off Q or turn off cruise here. Alright. We're out in dead space. Working on slowing down here. So does that Corsair, if that can get the... I mean, what are you flying in, Viper?
Attack.
Okay, do we want to use yours to get in and out?
Sure.
It's got turrets and such.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We can shuttle down. I will move a storage crate onto yours. So this will be a 2SU that I own.
What we've learned is those storage crates.
Bug out like crazy.
Well, yeah, don't snap them to a just set them in someplace.
Haven't been allowed into Vegas since your
Almost
days as Nick Papa Giorgio.
Radiated fangs because of a storage, snapped into it, but then we tried to yank it out and almost
Build everything.
weird, so. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, actually, did we want to take? If I take the Pisces down with the storage in the back, that way I can. We'll just shuttle back and forth and have the Starlancer kind of covering.
That's fine.
Yosarian, do you want to ride with me?
Just gotta remember, it may have turrets that are up. Actually, having the turrets is a good indicator that it's got what you want. You hear the turrets are going to a size 10 in the next patch, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Holy what?
No, they want it, like, even the Idris ain't gonna want to stick around.
Which turrets?
The turrets for a lot of these facilities and stuff.
Oh yeah, the security turrets.
I mean, it shouldn't be that all turrets are the same. It should be the outer ring is smaller, the central ring is bigger turrets. And we should have some ground launch silos for missiles as well.
Nice.
We're not going to, but...
Okay. Yosarian, do you have FPS gear and...
Bob, you getting back in the 85 with me, or you grabbing your own ship?
Yeah, no, I'm coming. I just need a little slow.
Just checking.
How have you guys noticed server performance? Has it been okay? Has freefly been killing things?
It was
It's been
before freefly.
It's terrible with freefly. I've noticed a lot of desync when practicing for racing.
It's alright.
Red, I
Do
was
that
on mute.
little-
Sorry, I do have FPS gear. Yes, Aaron.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Padavar, have you set your spawn?
I have not.
Okay, pop it on the Polaris, get that set.
So maybe not terrible, but certainly noticeably bad.
And if you want to fly the Corsair down, we'll have the Corsair, the Starlancer, and the Pisces. So Corsair, Starlancer, you guys will help with taking the turrets out. Pisces will just land right there at the central complex, load any components onto the Pisces. I've got a 2SU crate in the back for any excess storage. Padavar, you have your Nox or the hover quad?
I have both a hover quad and a pulse with me.
Okay. We could take the pulse into the building and use that to get up, not have to worry about the maintenance cards and all that. Our objectives are to get as many maintenance cards as we can, bring those back home, and then also get the Lazarus specimen keys, bring those back home.
What's that, Bob?
Hey, Cyber's gotta step away. I gotta take care of something for a little bit, so I'll catch up.
Okay.
Okay, just got the gas light.
Okay. Let you folks
Game's finished update.
manage through that. Padavar, are you comfortable doing some turret takeout with the Corsair?
Yeah, it should be good. I got enough firepower to do it.
Okay. And then the Starlancer will also support. I think they'll have may have turret gunners there.
Could you get an invite, please?
I may have
Viper, did you
sold
say you
by
were-
party lead.
Viper, did you say you were sticking on the Idris? Sorry, Polaris?
He's gonna have me just run the tack for now. I guess.
Is anyone sticking on the?
Nope.
Is it in a safe location?
Yeah, we are like 100
Looks like you're
kilometers.
on-
I mean, we're from the planet's surface. We're showing it's 582, 580 something. It's far enough out. I don't think people are gonna see us when they're just jumping into the planet. They'll be between us and the planet for sure.
I am gonna hit gaslight real quick because my fuel is gonna be close enough that if I do those jumps there, I may not have enough.
Yeah, you won't be able to go back. I got
I'm
you.
down to yeah.
Yep. Alright, just landed at Gaslight. I'm storing the ship so I can save it here and then go in to set my spawn.
You don't have to actually store it there. The hangars persist now for an entire session or for the entire patch.
But if you change something about a ship, if you don't store it, it doesn't save the changes.
If you're just refueling, it's working fine. Are you changing outfitting on your ship?
I did that when I left the previous station.
Yeah, it's already saved them. You wouldn't be able to brought it up without saving it first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I've
Unless
had
you-
it work both ways in this patch.
Unless you manually use a track beam to detach and reattach components, that would be the only time that wouldn't possibly be saved.
If you want to store it, you can store it, dude.
Yeah, I already stored it.
All right.
There you go. There you go.
These mango chili bears are great.
What the what now?
Shove it in our face, why don't you? Jeez.
Mango chili bears.
Consider it.
Padavar, I'm gonna wait here as an anchor point for the folks coming back to the Polaris. Do you want to go scout out a location?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You're looking for active turrets and not really active ships. Like if you see active turrets and the ships are there, then that means they're abandoned usually. Because they would have shot it.
You okay with me landing this on the Polaris and joining you in the Pisces?
What are you landing?
85X.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Close the hangar where you're at, just in case someone happens.
So,
The odds are slim.
Vet, this was this morning at the butterfly biosphere with Grandma.
It's gonna take me ages to get you guys.
She was holding her hand as they were walking around. It was super cute.
Checkmate.
Yeah. I think I have about 300k left of the 3. Use over 3 SCU.
And the other day, out in the yard with the puppies.
We got active ships at 5.
Go to the next one.
Yeah, and
Those arrive.
just be
There's 10 of
careful.
them, so.
We'll be
Those arriving late. Who are we rendezvousing on?
go to red. Just rendezvous at red for now. I've got a Polaris that you'll set your spawn at. It's out in dead space, far enough away that it should not be detected. Soulbite, there probably is room for the 85X there. Sorry, I was distracted.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that there would be. It's not. It's larger than you think, but it's not as large as.
It ate my Super Hornet.
What did?
It's
Store it?
Yeah, I stored it, and then I went upstairs, and it's unknown.
Okay, destroyed.
I just went to land at a pad to refuel, and my ship blew up 10 meters away from the pad.
Oh.
Sorry, confused.
Where did it spawn you?
Oh, I was smart, and I put an Ursa medevac inside my ship, and that did not get destroyed.
So where are you right now?
Yeah.
EVAing at Stanton Jump Point.
Okay.
Alright, and Soulbite, you'll come out the docking collar to the port side. And I'll be...
I'm gonna offload some ammo first, just in case.
Okay, there is a 2SU ammo crate in the bottom, the cargo bay.
I was just gonna use the armory.
Oh, cool.
Yo. Need to head down.
Oh, is that Prometheus who's decided to grace us with his presence?
Nah, he's too busy playing Space Marine 2.
Hey, Digital Zero, how you doing?
Man, I tell you, you live your life, pro, and they just give you nothing but problems. I tell you, man.
Dude, I will not blame anybody for playing another game besides Star Citizen for a while and enjoying it. I've been really liking Manor Lords because it suits my need to be a medieval lord with peasants that serve me.
Manor Lords is cool. Have you seen the previews for the next update?
Yes.
Does it have
They look
multiplayer yet?
so good.
They just had an update like yesterday or Thursday, Thursday or like Wednesday afternoon.
You know what game needs a multiplayer update? X4.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Project Zomboid, and I would have said amen.
Oh, that too.
We're still getting 42, update 42 or whatever for.
Yeah.
It's gonna coincide with the Squadron 42 release. That's why it's called Update 42.
That makes perfect sense.
7 is clear.
No, multiplayer.
Does it have turrets there? Or?
I'm going to check. Yeah, it has. I'm not sure if they're active, but they're here.
Yeah.
I wonder how multiplayer would work for Manor Lords.
I'm going to test one.
I think because you have time dilation options, you'd have to be on a fixed time process.
Well, there's other games have done it. It's someone wants to initiate time dilation and others.
Yeah, we're good here.
Basically. So,
Yeah.
I'd like to push to 2x speed, 4x speed, 10x speed, and the others,
Yeah.
or whether they need to, or if they need to pause or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stellaris does that.
I have done that in Stellaris. Now, the one thing about Stellaris is every time I play it, I come out with a massive headache.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Oh,
I
no.
can't get into it. It's just too many hours to put in to get used to it.
Every time I play Stellaris, I think I'm doing really well, and then the enemy will attack, and it'll just be like, "Oh, I'm still in the Stone Age, and they're in the futuristic age." It's just like,
Yeah. So I played with a strategy of going tall, right? So you can play wide or tall. The more planets and systems you conquer in Stellaris, the slower your research goes. So what you can do is have complete technological superiority in a smaller group of systems, and then start taking over and turn everybody else around you into your vassals and let them manage the widespread stuff.
Or even better, go devouring swarm.
Yeah.
Be the Tyranid inside you.
There are some really interesting combinations that involve cannibalism, and yeah, I've seen those. It has been a couple of years since I played Stellaris, mostly because I would just for some reason
Solar Empire again.
For some reason, the dark black background with the white font that's kind of small, you're always squinting at things a little bit, and it always gets me cross-eyed.
You just need to drink more.
That's true.
Problem solved.
Yeah, no. That's
alcohol percentage.
I've heard drinking solves all problems in life, so.
Temporarily, yeah.
Well, technically, alcohol is a solution.
Alcoholism?
Yeah.
Well, if you didn't write it.
Sure, you wouldn't be crippled for just a little bit.
All right, 7's good. I cleared the turrets out.
Okay.
All right, I am jumping to you, Red.
All right.
So, I've also got the Icties on the Polaris.
All right, you're going the right way for smack bottom.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
If you want to dispatch, I'm just going to set my spawn on the Polaris in case this gets blown up, since this is out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, all right.
Because you never know when
Yeah.
somebody decides that they want to be a bigger badass than you.
Yeah. Get your spawn set. I'm gonna go join on Padavar. All right.
Yeah, I'll be over there. It is
No one has any idea.
red. Red is party.
Red's party lead.
What the shit?
I don't think Red is.
Did you
No.
pass
it was so right.
It was
there you
Soul.
Red is not party lead.
Soulbite is
you are
party
the
lead.
Well, okay.
He just wants to blame you today, right?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he was, because he has all the friends, so.
That is true. Streamer privilege.
Yeah.
Comms or group, the main chat right now.
Party. Prime comms is you can text stuff, but it's also where we invite people.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it's party is what you should be seeing.
Anyone else need an invite? I think we've got one. Just gonna check.
Okay, Red's heading down to Padavar.
You're still back at Beatrice. Also, Polaris.
So what is our current rally point at?
Padavar.
Viper is at the Polaris. If you need to set spawn, Viper's there. But get to Pyro 4 and manage from there. Drunk Bonsai, how you doing? Alright. Prep for FPS. We're gonna get down in there. Padavar, are you working on turrets?
Turret's already gone.
Perfect. Red and crew, we're gonna land right in the center of the complex. We're gonna check that outbuilding for the maintenance access card. And then Padavar's got the pulse. If you want to set her down and get that pulse into position. We'll clear the way for you to fly it in. Get up onto the access card printing area.
Have you, Panda, hop on with me once she sets your spawn in the players. We'll go in.
Alright.
We'll put you on side turrets. Go kill some people on the outside.
So I believe it is this side. As that maintenance building.
There's two of them, isn't there? One on each side of the.
Alright, Kale coming in.
Okay, that says infirmary.
It's the infirmary.
That looks unlabeled.
It's probably going on now because.
So this one over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's our.
We're taking fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Release the crack. Right.
Did a turret spawn that quick?
No, it's the
No.
NPCs are shooting at them. They're just ballistics.
Yeah, it's just NPCs on the ground.
Where are they? Oh, they're pull back, Red.
They're everywhere. They're gonna spawn like non-stop.
Red's gonna just come in here and park right where we need to load out into. There's some components out here. Let's go ahead and...
You got a guy right
cut
outside
down.
your back door.
Ready to fire and copy it open.
Alright, keep the SCU box in here. Let's go ahead and move in.
Alright, I am landing on the ground. Should we have any friendlies outside? Walking around the corners?
You want to stay? There's not enough on site yet, so you want to stay with him, and then we'll come in and wipe the
Go
outside
ahead and
out.
come on inside. Alright, this area looks open. There is a suit. I'm just checking. There are a lot of components.
Negative on maintenance keycard.
Okay. Is the Nova a good quantum drive to keep?
Can't remember.
Okay, we got two Novas
So,
adrift.
If we've got space, just grab them all.
Sonic light. We can. Yeah. Everything we can do. Form out.
Pop it out.
Checking second note building.
Okay, you're checking for that.
Yeah, I've checked the one we just landed by.
Anyone got a tractor beam?
Someone's already taken it.
Yeah, Red's got a tractor beam.
Little tractor beam.
There's a large tractor beam back in the Polaris.
Yeah, the pulse is stuck halfway in the ground out here.
Oof. Okay. Small tractor beam might help. Okay. Sterling suit.
My tractor module's disappeared.
I'm just ammo looting.
Alright. Who's on the pulse?
I was on the pulse, but it's stuck in the ground right now. I might have to go back and get the hover quad.
Okay. Working on it. Yeah, he's stuck.
Viper, I'm on board.
Oh, that might have fixed it. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just
Okay, out behind the rocks.
slowly back away.
We waiting on you, Canadian, or are you going straight to the?
Taking shot.
No, I'm going.
Okay,
Yes, he gets stuck right there.
Okay, Red's
Where's
going
your spawn
out.
set at, Canadian?
Red,
Still
you guys are still enemies outside.
Yep. I know. Going around trying to clear them.
Alright. So you don't need to set your spawn there, Canadians. What you're telling me, you're good.
I'm just trying to find you.
Just click on F2, hit the little pin icon, and click on my name.
Let's not worry too much about ammo looting. Is there somebody who would like to wear the
Just
doctor's
melee the
outfit?
person, and then hit the button, and then stab them with the med pen, and they'll scan. Yeah. Yeah, set your spawn there, Canadian, in the flares, and then we'll go in.
Okay.
Considering it's just following Soulbite, I don't know this area at all.
We're not going.
It's the sun.
Oh, Padavar, if you come over to where, where I'm at will get you up to and almost in, but this is the outer entrance, so let me work on getting you in. There's a gap in the window right here. But a couple of NPCs that'll all get cleared out for you.
You say there's a heavy tractor beam in flares that you want it red?
There's a heavy tractor beam, yes.
You want to grab that panda?
I don't know that we need it right now.
Okay. Well, if you put it on, if he actually leaves it as an equipped on his backpack.
Okay, Padavar, are you able to get to where Red's at?
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Viper, I'm on board.
Okay. Yeah, there you are.
You just gotta wait
okay,
for
you're in. Go ahead. I'm gonna go to the exterior door up here. If you can open it up for me.
Maverickson.
Hey, Canadians, set your spawn on the flares. That way, if this thing gets destroyed. Yeah, just in case we get destroyed, then you'll get right here. This is kind of like hidden.
Storage too.
I will do that quickly. If I
Right next to the airlock.
The code will be 62268. 62268.
I can't open the door right. I do not know.
This way, Panda. More silver.
You.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversation.
Okay, never mind.
Last man on, Viper.
Alright, we're in.
I'm not on yet.
Instead of spawn. Do you see?
I got it.
There you go.
No, I already set my spawn. I'm on your.
Yeah, but sorry,
Maverick.
Canadian has to. Canadian Maverick has to set this real quick. My bad. I saw it.
Alright, you guys, let's get set up, ready to open the Hornet's Nest.
Maverick is basically right up the stairs and then turn, I think, right.
Yeah.
Did we want to take any of the Volt, the special guns?
Yes.
Please report any infections to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Quartz Lumen.
But you were the only one that Padavar actually let into the site.
Okay.
You have
what do
to
we need
actually
to get?
pull it out by hand, like store that, and then
Yeah.
throw one of your guns in your backpack. It's one way to get it out.
I've been opening the doors. I don't see anybody at the doors. Which one you run into, Soulbite?
I've left it because I was standing by it for 2 minutes, taking fire. Head back to it.
I'm looking for the. Okay. Yeah, get to a door. Let us know.
Remember, the
I'm gonna tractor beam your pulse up and over and out.
Okay. At the door. We got respawns.
Yeah, I may have respawns. Okay. So that quartz is in my backpack.
That's last man on.
All right.
Okay.
You want us taking the waste turrets?
Yeah. Or at least probably one top and then one of the, like the starboard or the port. Just let me know which one.
All right. I am on the port waste turret.
All right. Another one we can just. Actually, one can hop in the one of the icties in the back and we'll drop it off there once we get over there. Shooting all the NPCs out there.
Turret. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Are we doing exfil or just air support?
Red's gonna have the Pisces to do exfil, and we'll want to take the components once we're done printing. But I want to make sure we have enough people here in... I'd like 3, maybe 4 if there's another person on the ground.
I'm on the ground. Okay. What do you need?
So, who was on the ground? That's Yossarian? I'll open the door for
Okay,
you.
I'm around the back. I'm
Yossarian?
trying to get back.
Come back over here, Yossarian. I got the door open. We'll bring you in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up here. Oh no, back. Turn around. Back up onto the platform you were at, Yossarian.
Sorry.
Yeah. Over to Red.
Yeah.
We're opening the door for you. Stairs.
You said you're on the port side turn?
Correct.
Alright.
Oh, I got you. That door.
Okay. Yeah. One in. Now, Soulbite, where are you doing? Are you gonna wait there?
Checking for some ammo.
Okay, let's make sure
There's no
we're...
reason for me to not be here.
Alright, front's clear.
Loot it up. Let's go ahead and...
Always protect your work.
I'm gonna activate it. Code is 62268. Get printing.
Kale, be aware you will have people coming in behind you, likely.
Employee identification accepted.
Each of these 3 doors will need to watch. Okay. Are we ready? I'm gonna hit confirm.
Yep.
Stand by. Printing in
Okay. Red's gonna take the heading 240 door.
So that's at 180.
At 60.
Jumper in position.
Yeah, so watch that. You're coming right into my crossfire. Looking over there. Everybody doing all right? Okay. Top shelf.
Yep.
So the dude's shooting at us down there. Shooting at the Pisces right now. Port side turret gunner there.
Okay. Keep an eye on the progress. It's going to interrupt at about 50%. You'll have to hit continue. Did we get a maintenance card here?
Negative.
Okay.
It was already looted. Might have respawned, so check on the way out.
Okay.
We're at 50%.
Did it stop?
Yeah, I just started it back up.
Okay, cool.
That remote turret, I think you should be able to get also. That top remote one.
Oh, I'm in the ICT because you said.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll drop you down.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just open
Yeah,
the doors and I'll say go, 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 and I'll go.
Stand by. Alright, here we go.
Walking out.
Here we go.
Be clear.
Red had to do a quick heal. Plenty of dead guys out there. Okay, 87% progress.
We got a guy up on top there. Couple NPCs.
I don't see.
Okay. Storing the card. Okay, facility is now on lockdown. Let's finish our loot. Anything else we need to collect? Let's grab.
See the guys in the front.
Re-up
front
on your
there coming.
ammo.
Behind you in the ICT. Right next
Friendly.
behind you. Friendly. Alright. See the other NPCs that are running across the front there? The stairs. There you go.
Okay. Red team, let's exfil. Okay.
I'm
Heading
gonna push it on the left side.
Yeah, heading 240. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Another one down by the
Okay.
F7 on the ground.
Cool.
See it?
Red's gonna go ahead and get the components looted into the ship.
By the pile
Negative.
of rocks there.
I think it's blocking my view of the tree. Oh, hang on.
Yeah. There you go. Nice. Another guy at the edge of the building there on the first floor coming around the corner.
Pushing in on him.
Once I start shooting, I can't see Jack. It completely blows out my vision.
You pretty much you got him. So coming around the corner again, another one.
Friendly.
Us friendly. All right, I can't tell them third.
Last couple components. We'll just snap these in at the Polaris.
Oh,
What's that?
grenade on the ICT?
Well, they do a
Throw grenades.
lot of grenades.
Okay. I think that's all the components.
He's dead.
Okay.
Maintenance access found.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay,
Did
cool.
you-
Access Farro.
Did you grab a regular ICT or did you grab a jumpy ICT?
Sorry, Sol.
That's a regular.
All right.
Coming out.
Alright, Red's going to, if we can get the Pisces crew on board, I need Yossarian and Sol. Let me know when you guys are in.
Yossarian's in the seat.
Soulbite, where you
I
at?
started up. It moved the components around.
Okay.
Get to the seats though, so I'm just going to crouch in the back.
Okay. Red's going to take off, and we're gonna head up to the Polaris.
How are we exfilling the ICD?
Just bring it over to the pad. We'll load it right up.
Okay.
My way.
Getting the Hornet.
Yeah, go ahead.
So here's what's interesting. The Gladius is the one I can actually travel to.
That's serious.
Of course it is.
You didn't? Did you bedlog on the players?
No.
No.
I set my spawn though.
That shouldn't matter. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll go
I think
ahead.
As long as you have one, that's all that matters.
Okay.
T is on. You're clear to go back.
Ramp up.
If I can get some assistance getting the ramp open.
So I can launch and deviate. Just so no one.
Okay. Drop a little bit. Let's launch now.
Yeah, Pisces might be in need of some repairs after a couple of times doing this.
Seems green.
Is there a button for the ramp from the outside? There must be.
Is there someone at the Polaris I can jump to, or do I just have to wait for you?
Red's there.
Red. Yeah, Red's there.
I moved a 6 Pisces right next to the Polaris if we want to bring it on board.
Oh, all right. Yosarian, do you have a tractor beam?
I do.
Okay. Let's give me a second here. Let's not.
One's at Red. I'll drag them out from outside.
Yeah.
It's safer.
Oh, you want to drag them out from out there? Sorry.
Good. I'll get them staged up near the door. Okay.
Yeah. Mainly so you guys can get out.
Okay. Here's the stuff.
One of our fighters wants to find the next location.
Do we want to snap these ones to grid, or?
Yeah.
Seems so.
We can snap them to grid near the 2SU box that's in there.
Okay, I need to stop in the Polaris to heal up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna head to Data Center 8 and check it out.
Okay. There's somebody who can do get logged into the treasury account after this.
So I should be able to afterwards.
Okay.
Free floating.
Were we after the 2SU from the Pisces?
No, we'll keep it on the Pisces, and then anybody who wants to go down with the Pisces for the next one.
Two of these big red components are stuck on top of each other. I don't
Yeah,
know if it's gonna be
they're
a
all right.
problem.
I would like to join the Pisces.
Quantum Rouge, hello. Now keep in mind if we get a couple of large components.
Well, you can.
Load an attack.
Okay, yeah.
You can hop on. You don't have to hop on the Pisces. Just hop on the TAC, and then we'll drop you when we drop the Pisces.
Okay.
Chucking this maintenance access card into the box here.
Okay, yeah.
Whoever
that
parked
2SU
the
is
85 up here should probably turn this thing off.
It is.
You have to turn the engines off.
Engines are on.
You have to,
It's completely.
yeah, but you have to do an engine, then the other power down. It's a glitch, this patch.
Great.
Yeah, I know. all good.
All right. Dropping the specimen access key. Quartz lumen.
Viper, you mind if I head over to the Pisces crew? I'm gonna stay here. This is Panda.
Well, we need at least probably one for the gunners, but
Yes.
we can still drop you guys with, like, the Pisces. Like, what we'll do is we'll drop 2 of you down with an ICTY that does support, and then you can hop out of the ICTY when you go in, and then, you know.
If someone else wants to take the Hornet, they can. I want to try and look at the TAC because I've never been in it before.
Okay.
That's fine.
Come on.
You only have one Geo ICTY? Okay.
There's 2 Geos and 2 regular ICTYs down there.
Okay. If
Pretty
you're
sure there's 2
carrying around your favorite favorite modules or anything, just your favorite gear, just be where you might lose it. So.
Well, if
it's stored here.
Yeah.
I looted that. What was it? Riga C3.
Dusty balls.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. That's why I swapped to a.
I can't refuel.
One of my
in the
junk
Polaris,
sets
I
of
wish.
heavy gear.
Okay. Yeah, the Morozovs are nice and easy. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick med check. Did we have a confirmed new location yet?
Nope. Stay away from 8. 8
Okay.
has 2 addresses.
Okay, no problem. If you just because I'm streaming right now, we don't want to draw any undue attention to a location. So if you do the location numbers, or you just say on me, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick medbed check to get a tier 3 arm fixed, and then
Yeah, I just had to do that for a chest.
got a request to let the
Thank you.
dogs out. I re-enabled that again after realizing it was paused.
I finally made it.
Viper, have you weighed in on the treasury request?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I think
cool.
I broke the tie, it looks like.
Yeah, well, the tie only exists because I had to set a placeholder.
Well, you got.
On Padavar.
To me, it's a small amount to test if someone's.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
All right.
This center's good to go. Oh, I just hit the ground.
Oh.
I'm still alive.
Oh, okay. Alright. We'll be on you as soon as we rally everybody up, get the spawns, and yada yada yada.
Are you gonna be staying here, Kill?
I'm gonna take the this ship with it. I'm gonna leave the Hornet here, unless someone else wants to take the Hornet.
Okay. Right side, I'm down. Gonna get into the Pisces and prep for next location once we've got it confirmed.
I am confirmed on me. I'm killing the turrets right now.
Okay, that's Padavar, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Yodak.
The Starlancer actually looks like a pretty cool ship.
All right.
Yeah.
Who
So we'll
needs
do
to get
one-
on Yossarian
One with
Soulbite?
red and the rest on the tack, because we can drop you. Full
Is the
salt.
tack up here, or what's going on? I see a
It's
lot
up
of...
here with
Next
us.
to you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna close up the door
That takes
and
me.
then head into the Pisces. Okay. So let's go ahead and
Take a seat.
get out and yeah.
Somebody
If Red can ride
Yes, Mr.
passenger,
Panda. Oh, okay. Who?
I'll just be on the
Where do you-
floor. Soul, do you want to fly?
Not particularly.
Okay. Who wants to fly?
Can, but
Yossarian, Yoda. No. May
I
I?
can fly. I also bought the Terrapin Medic if we want that as well.
Okay. Panda Zerg, do you want to fly the Pisces down?
Yeah, I'll bring it.
I'm letting the dogs out. I think we got this. It's a very crowded.
Where are we going into?
Padavar.
Alright.
And I'll be right back.
But there's 2 turrets left.
Alright.
Okay.
We,
I am in the
Coop.
top turret.
Coop coop.
Alright. And then we.
Both.
Who else we got on the tack?
Yoda, take the
Is
seat.
that a cute Cooper? Oh.
Alright, we don't have to stack everybody into the.
Oh,
place.
that's a cute. There's a cute Coop.
Yeah, apparently people wanted to for some reason.
So we are clear to warp in on Padavar.
Yeah, it's clear. There's
The journey, you
still
give
a
her
couple
snuggles?
turrets open though. So just be careful about that.
Oh.
Work on them.
Okay. Ray.
Pro's already in there.
Oh, Dusty Balls.
Can the Pisces land under turret fire or hold off?
No.
All right, who's next?
Yeah.
Journey again?
That's why we're trying to get a couple people. See, you didn't
Journey.
have to be in the Pisces to be in the ground
Journey.
crew.
Come here, Journey.
But, alright.
Sorry, my mistake. I thought we were swapping out.
Hey.
Kale for...
We've been watching a lot of Finding
nope,
Dory.
It's not.
We see the undertow and we say,
It's just that we drop people
let's
off in
go.
multiple ways.
We see the undertow and we say,
I can swap back after this.
The only reason for the Pisces is
we
it's
see the
small,
undertow.
container nice and close to
Yeah, that's just what they're putting the end results in, and that's what we're at. So,
we see the undertow and we say, let's go.
I mean, we brought the Super Hornet so we could have another small fighter in case we needed it.
Pro
Winston.
isn't a fighter, aren't you, Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Pro will pretty much.
More will be better.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
on the edge, just make me do
Hey,
multiple
hon.
jumps for the same, you know.
Vet Hustler and his wife Alma are
Same
watching.
thing, yeah.
We just made her day.
It's like you get.
Okay.
Drop
We
shell, 40
see the
clicks,
undertow
so
and
you
we
get 6
say,
clicks per jump.
what do we say?
Go ahead and give us the green light once we're clear to land.
Okay, you ready? Yeah, that's
It'll be
us.
a minute
You
or
see
two
us
here.
over there? We see the undertow and we
last
say,
46 clicks.
let's go. What do we say? What do we say? Let's go.
It looks like the turrets. Some of the
Yeah,
turrets are
let's
spawned.
go.
Be careful.
We see the undertow and we say,
I'm working on it. I got a real good.
you're very ticklish.
I need to find one of those again. I found one 2 patches ago.
We see the undertow and we say,
Orbital platforms for the mining.
let's
So, I'm down at
go.
the animal dismissal launcher sitting in my inventory at home. Just never had a use for them.
Well, the FS9 is good for taking out turrets too.
Just keep swimming.
Maverick
Just
every
keep
drop.
swimming.
5,
Okay. What
F55.
sound does a kitty cat make?
150 rounds a mag, and it's hard in the air.
What sound does a kitty cat make? Meow. What sound does a monkey make? What sound does a monkey make? Ooh, 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 ooh. What sound does a cow make? What sound does the ninja make? What sound does your butt make? What sound does your butt make? All right. We've been practicing lots. Okay. You ready? I love Mama. Yeah, there she is. Very proud couple of parents here. So.
And you can probably bring us in.
I got to rotate the other side. Soon.
All right.
You guys are clear turrets.
Back.
And just hold
Turrets
like
down.
5 kilometers out.
Yep, looks like turrets are down.
Okay.
Yep, go in.
Cool.
There goes in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, does this...
Hail
getting out of seat.
Sparta. Holly Sparta.
If you want to grab one of the Icties there
Yeesh.
from the attack.
So the low light mode on this scope actually shines enough light to light up places.
Take the Geo
Interesting.
one, that way you can jump around.
How about someone else?
Yeah, that's all
deal
good.
with that? I don't know. I haven't really used those things before.
The corner up here.
Are we
Can you see it?
or when you're ready for us to jump?
You guys can jump in. And then if one of you wants to grab one of the Icties off the tack.
Panda Zerg, you know where we were landing. It was by the crew
Hills on the ground.
crew quarters.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. I'll go check for the maintenance card if you guys want to start moving in towards the facility. Do we have a pulse to use this time or no?
I have a quad bike. I can try to get up there.
Just so you know, there's a NP. Is that a? Did you wait? That's a player.
What?
That was an NPC. He just ran. He's cowering.
Okay.
That way, just behind that crate.
Should we kill the NPCs without guns?
No,
Yeah.
Yes.
Kill all the NPCs.
Yeah. Nobody here's in this end. Nobody survives.
Okay, Reg, you're checking for the car.
Sorry, what? Yeah, I'm checking for the card.
Cool.
No maintenance card currently.
You're very quiet, but kinda.
And Maverick did the smart thing and did not pick the slow Icty. Alright.
I'm actually leaving this FD up here.
Well, don't leave it up there.
Well, I'll take it, but I'm gonna.
You're parking it up there to loot and such.
Someone left an Icty on the roof.
Oh, by
Yeah, someone left the FD on the roof, guys.
Quick, steal it.
Anybody check the little building over to see if the card was?
Yeah, I checked the maintenance. It was not present. Okay.
So by the time we're done here, it might have though.
Yeah. Let's. Oh, I might have just lost that component. Okay, another. What's the Nova? Is it good? We have two of them. Padovar, you remember how to get up onto the next row and in?
Yeah, I'm just waiting until it's clear because I kind of messed this quad up. I hit a rock.
Oh, gotcha. I'll go and work on getting it cleared for you. Kale, let's push up.
Channel raid activated.
I'm already clearing the second floor.
Okay, let's move forward.
Oh.
Kane, did you clear the roof?
The roof was. I cleared it for the most part.
Okay.
Do we need to capture a scientist or we can kill him?
No, we've got a hover quad. We can bypass the scientists and stuff.
It's not anyway. Dragon.
Okay.
Going up, checking the second floor left.
Okay.
follow.
Good for the pulse.
Enemies
Welcome
up
to the
front.
Red Legion.
Front second floor clear.
Okay, coming up to your level. Calistrix, thank you, or Ricky
I
TTV,
am
thank you for
stuck inside
follow.
the building.
Calistrix.
Name and where?
No, I'm like, I took the
Padavar? Is that Padavar?
Padavar, yeah. Yeah, that's it stuck me inside the ceiling.
Ooh. Karma, I guess.
Yep.
Just doing the missions here. Okay. Is there somebody who would like to put the scientist uniform on, or should that be red?
Oh, that's why I said knock one out, just in case.
Okay, yeah. Let's get one of
We have one
the.
knocked
If you can
out.
bring one of the scientist uniforms over to the Pisces.
I think I saw one on the stairs heading up.
There's a scientist where Soulbite is. I have a knife equipped though. Kale.
Okay.
Kale.
Yeah.
Melee him.
Come knock this guy out.
I think they changed it so they've got to be.
Well, what it is you melee them.
Go to who?
Soulbite.
Coming.
Guy who was standing next to you.
You melee him, put him in front of it, hit the button, and then stab him or whatever.
Holy
Channel
crap,
raid
shoot with the raid
activated.
as well. Let's do a couple things. First off, I need to do a shout out for
tried
Calistrix
to
who
do-
did the first there. Back-to-back raids. Chewed Toy, how you
New
doing?
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Who's that?
And Calistrix with the follow as well.
You can barely hear who's asking for a party invite. Quantum?
Yeah.
Quantum, see if you can boost yourself.
Dude, we're doing good. You just
Yeah,
missed it. I had the baby out and the dogs and all
New
that.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Party
Neurotaurus.
invites.
Thank you for the
sorry.
follow.
Let's test it at a nearby door. I think there's one which is scanning, isn't it? Contact.
New
All right,
following.
Padavar, if
Welcome
you
to the
need
Red
to,
Legion.
you've got your spawn
over
set at
here.
the Polaris. You can backspace.
We'll test it at this one. So get ready to revive him. No, drop him on
Yeah,
the floor.
hit the button, then revive.
Start reviving him. And
I don't have a revival thing.
You don't have a med pen?
I'll come
gun?
up. I've got a med gun.
I'm gonna make gun as well.
Med pens even work, but yeah.
let me know when someone's
Okay.
here with the med gun.
Red's
Or med
coming
gun.
up. Sorry, I just had to get through the weapons testing. Which might be good to loot. Okay, they right there. Okay, try it again. Oh, they're hard dead. All right.
There.
I just punched him.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Here's what's gonna happen. All right. I'm
Now,
gonna drop
we
my.
can just put on his clothes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just give me a minute here.
You know, if there's a way to loot where it'll swap what he has with you, and then you can swap it right back once it opens.
Is that true?
Like, it'll just do everything. Yeah. There's, you know how like you got the little loot thing on them.
Yeah.
There's an option where it basically will
swap equipment.
Yeah, it swaps.
Okay.
And then when you come out, you just swap back.
I don't remember everything what you click, but
In the
Open
little
inventory.
like
I think you just drag it onto yourself, or yeah, I don't know. They added it to this patch.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's in the new loot menu, Red, not the old one.
Okay, in the new loot.
Yeah. So if you head over to armor,
Yeah, on the lower half. The right side swap view.
The right side, lower.
I think it's the little
bottom right of your screen.
Okay.
See the little.
In that row 4.
Yeah, hang on.
That swaps the view.
There you go.
Okay.
And then you just drag it onto yourself, and it swaps. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Dragging yours onto him instead. I don't know.
Double click. I know they added it, but
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but here's what's gonna happen.
Alright. You gonna put them in your backpack, go change in the Pisces?
Yep.
Yeah.
All that is a swap view between you and it.
But maybe it only works with armor too, so I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah. We're gonna just solve this problem here. Okay, cool. Let me go change in the Pisces, and I'll be right back. This takes me out, right? From the upper deck. All right.
What are these placeholder things supposed to be?
Which?
Oh, I fell through. I fell through. I'm good.
Yeah, be more specific.
Okay.
Whatever's in the room.
On placeholder things on the scientists.
There we are. That's
Oh, the data pads.
open
Data
that.
pads called placeholder.
Okay, so Padavar's in the room. Is that what I heard?
Yep. I fell through finally.
Okay. I'm gonna take and keep a backup scientist outfit here.
Sensible.
But yeah, I'll switch back in now.
You know, the other thing you can do is you can just melee someone and tractor them up real quick too. So.
Yeah, that's also.
We tried that.
Oh, is that not working anymore?
I can't because I'd kill them because I.
All right.
Dude, all you gotta do is take the knife and put it in your backpack, man. That's all you have to
I
do.
know,
Don't
finding the
pretend
knife.
like
Yeah, we're stocking
it's
up.
some major
This outfit?
trick or something.
Have you seen this outfit trying to find the knife on this stupid?
Uh-huh.
I'm in the World of Warcraft armor.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm just confirming I've got my gear back on. Okay, let's get up into the room. That's a couple of Novas, a drift, and a heat safe cooler.
Coming to pad.
I'm collecting a little bit of everything just so that we can kind of build up a stock. I know they're not the highest grade components, but we'll at least be able to sort them out. And we've got a treasury account that's kind of...
Only spare scientist suit.
Can I get yeah, here we are. Okay, nobody survives. Okay.
No witnesses.
Code 33296.
How the fuck do we get up there?
Are we ready to get there? Okay. You guys, you're gonna go back the other direction. Go heading 330. There's a stairwell to the right. So, hang on. Yeah, Yossarian and Kale. Go straight, heading 330. Keep going through. No, Kale. Yeah, the doorway in that corner. Go left. Now go right, and there will be a stairwell to the right. It goes up. Yossarian,
there it is.
Follow Kale. Okay.
Over here, yo.
Yeah. Stairwell, you're gonna go up.
Could you open this door?
And you're gonna go across. Red will... Panda's looting. Okay, secure all...
I was gonna try and get into the...
You're gonna try and get into the...
data analysis room, see what guns they had, but then I realized I was an idiot.
Uh-oh, it's Matt. Alright, get your... get all your ammo topped off. We're gonna go ahead and work on starting this up. I'm just storing the rest of the...
Anyone need Demic or LMG ammo?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, those are being stupid.
There's a Sterling exploration backpack.
Okay.
In this armor box back here.
I'm gonna start it up. 33296. Is everybody again get in position?
Already being shot at.
Oh, there is actually... It looks like there's already a card right here. Okay, double card.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Someone probably died last time and never
Yeah.
grabbed.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just confirm that, but yeah. Yeah, so we'll get a double card here. That's awesome. Maverick, you go watch that side.
I am
Are you
outside
in the
watching the roof.
ICT, or are you just...
No, I'm just
froggy?
I'm just shooting them.
Okay. You guys are good there. Red's gonna be... Gonna keep an eye out that way. Red's keeping an eye on heading 180. Yeah, of course, Jude. Glad to see you. Thanks for dropping in. How's everybody feeling? Handling it okay?
Use a train.
Electrified.
Okay. I think we've got a big enough group we can try and run the the Valacar a little bit later. Let's finish getting stocked up, and then we could do kind of a light crew.
I want to see what these guys' white armor is. If it's heavy, I might like it more.
White, Resolve, Antium, and ADP. So it is heavy for most of them. Some of them are in medium and
Sorry, what?
light.
I continued it.
Okay, cool. Somebody was saying something to Red.
I mean, my favorite armor is still the Crusader Security one you get in the.
Morozov. The elite one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Morozov.
Stock
Good on
up.
it.
Nice.
I like my Hurston ADP with Citadel arms.
Six, right?
Yeah. Sorry, what?
On your 6. I see you shooting down those scientists.
Channel raid
Yeah.
activated.
Deadeye with the triple raid coming in right here.
I mean, Morozov is what I have right now, but it's the.
Thank you so
standard
much.
kind
Appreciate it.
get
How you guys
for,
doing?
Subbing for a while.
We're just running this here. Let me go ahead and get a
One that
shout
we
out real
had
quick.
With the 3 different.
Ooh, with the
Red
100 bits
donation
too.
received.
High
Yeah.
radiation.
Atium.
No, it's not the Antium. It's the. I'm wearing it right now. That's what it's called.
Enemy up high.
Enemy
Is that
down
an
low.
L Deadeye? Okay, there we go.
DCP Armor Core True Valor.
Quick shout out there. We need to get a shout out for Chewed Toy as well. I'm gonna work on that.
52,800 for radiation.
So we're just doing these.
Holy crap.
251
It's the same as the other.
You okay, Mav?
Yeah, but it's only 100 south.
So good.
Down low left.
It's
Okay.
subscriber gear or custom, whatever.
I'd like to go down and loot once we're done here to go loot the weapons testing. I think they're gonna have some good potential weapons there before
Yes.
we take off. We'll pop that over into the 2SCU. All right. Key card is secure. Red's gonna go collect. Guys, we got double out of this one. That was awesome.
Nice.
All right. Red's gonna move over towards the weapons testing room. See what they've got down there. Some good red P8s around.
I got one of those earlier.
Okay.
Man, we have supposed to have Nicky out there for security, man.
Team armor.
Shots fired.
Oh.
It's because we're shooting guys outside.
Roger.
If you want a set of white, Soulbite is on a guy with full set of white. Quite a nice one. It's available in
Get that in a minute.
same gun. Can move over to the sec. I'm sorry. Where I am.
Who, where, what?
Soulbite. Soulbite.
Soulbite, okay. There you are.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on you. Oh yeah, he does look nice.
All right.
That guy's pushing in on you.
Okay.
Kind of busy being dead.
Oh.
How'd you die?
That's red anyway. I've lost his marker completely.
He's down low. Next to Panda.
Yeah. Okay. FS9s. Okay, another P6 LR.
I need a new P6LR.
Yeah, that one's pretty nicely equipped. I'll drop it in the box. This is a P4 AR.
I need ammo.
That one P4. Okay.
I thought we'd already looted this
I'll
bit.
drop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're in that reinforced storage.
Yeah, just a bunch of light and medium. There's a greyed out helmet with no proper texture. If you want one of those bug ones.
Okay.
Is it the Berserker?
No, it's the Oracle. It's just a basic light.
Components down here have. There's an all stop. I think we just missed one. That's it.
We're gonna head into the other secure area in the laboratory. So
Barely Cascade. Drift Quantum Drive. I'm just down by the suit locker. Okay.
I wasn't sure if we had anyone still in
Oh, we got out of there.
Yeah, so let's go ahead. We'll start working that way. Nothing.
Couple of FS9s, a P4 and BR shotgun here.
Okay, into the Pisces with these.
Hop on the tack.
Okay, I'll drop the weapons in the 2SU crate. You guys carry on the rest. Okay, cool.
I set my respawn attack.
Yeah, hop on the tack.
Okay, parallax batteries. So yeah, there's two P6LRs in here. One's probably decently equipped. And I'll leave some ammo for it.
What is a P6LR again?
Sniper.
Yeah, it's a marksman type sniper rifle.
One of my favorites.
Heaviest hitting ballistic sniper.
Okay.
Was that a grenade?
That was.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
the NPCs that were.
Okay. Red's gonna go check for maintenance card one more time.
Oh, there's more NPCs. I don't see where they're at though.
Okay.
I got AFK for just a second. I'm gonna get on the tech.
Okay. I do not see a maintenance card still, so. Ooh. I'll give a shout out to Chutoy. Coming in with that raid too. Clutch. Triple raid right there. That was awesome. Thank you guys all dropping in. And we have heat save here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. We got who else is getting on the tack?
Okay, everybody load up onto Yodak. You're blocking access right now.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Far enough, probably.
I'll get into the pilot seat, or you want to fly?
I'm on the
You're
way.
Good. Okay.
We got a AI shooting at us.
Okay.
Yeah, I had some respawns.
Last man on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seats for red.
Push on attack.
Okay.
Who brought the arrow? Or is that someone else's?
Wait, no. Yeah, Panda, we're not ready for takeoff yet. We got Yosarian and Soul White. They're coming on now. Are you guys last ones?
Shots fired.
I'm covering them out of the back of the tank.
Okay, close up the back. Panda Zerg, we are good to take off.
Right, I'm in the tack.
Okay, last man on tack.
Cargo crate as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Is crouching okay, or do I need to lay down if we're in?
You'll fall over and end up laying down anyways.
Okay.
Just crouch, you'll be fine.
Where are we rendezvousing on?
Just wait till Red will jump, so where we gotta go.
Yeah, so if you've got a ship over by where the Polaris is at, otherwise I'll need to take over.
Alright, I will get out of the pilot seat.
Okay, I'll try.
Yoda, are you done with the crate?
1 second.
Let me get out of Atmo first.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ow, my spleen.
Mm-hmm.
How splendid.
You splendid?
No, spleen.
Somehow I have 2 Valkyries.
Brace for deceleration.
Did you buy one game?
No, I'm looking at my hangar link to look at everything I have. I'm like, why do I have 2 Valkyries?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Good question. My little refuge. That was a weak hydrate.
It's the hangar link, all my ships. It's
yeah,
an actual
sure
ship.
You're telling it to be not buyback. Make sure it's only what you're pledged.
Yeah, you got to apply the right settings.
All right.
It's ships and hangar, not buybacks, not CCU upgrades.
Figure it out.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Refresh it.
Kavota.
Well, one is
17
giftable, one
months.
is not. And the one that's not has 20k SCU or UEC tied to it, so
If it's got 20k UAC tied to it, then it's probably a game package.
yeah, and the other one, but that one's not giftable, and the other one is giftable.
Yes, game. Well, it might have been. Well, did you receive a game package from anyone?
Nope.
Do we need to be?
Did you win a competition?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but maybe.
Is that something we need to be sorting out right now? Or
nope.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
We've got nothing else to do. whilst we're flying.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Could be freefly being weird.
Gonna sit here and black out.
Yeah. Like a real patriot.
I'd like to lodge a complaint against our cargo team. They put this 2SU container in here sideways.
Wow.
They need to be fired.
All right. We're ready for departure. Somebody wants to
you
get
gotta
in
be
there and
Oh yeah, you're there.
That's how I found it. It must have been. It was a Vanguard to Valkyrie CCU. I applied probably for a higher CCU later on.
dude, I realized I had a Cyclone MT. Yossarian or Yoda or Soulbite, can we open the door and start offloading and get somebody over there to open up the hangar for the Polaris? Okay.
So that's gone over.
Okay. I'm gonna send out a heat safe. Somebody wants to grab this. Here's an all stop. Here's the big one, the Nova.
And it's got the Nova.
URL Cascade. And 2 drifts.
I'm failing to find the button. Probably because I'm looking on the wrong side. It's the on the other side of the ship.
Got it. Yoda's got it.
It's opening.
Okay. All right. We want to scout out the next spot. We'll make sure folks are re-upped on their sustenance and any medical care needed taken care of. Red's got a tier 3 chest that needs a med bay.
Do we need to offload that 2SCU?
Not necessarily. I mean, if you want to move the stuff out of it so it's fresh and empty, leave the medical or leave the doctor's outfit.
Can I take my helmet off in this hangar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Channel raid activated.
Darkness Falls coming in with the raid as well.
Oh yeah, the TAC has hospital beds, doesn't it?
There's 2 more quantum drives out by the Pisces.
I do not recognize this helmet.
Okay. Treating. How you doing, Darkness Falls? So we're doing phase 1 today. Stocking up. I got 2. 2 codes. Shortest stream I ever heard was having video issues.
Fighters want to go
I
find
had,
the next one, I guess.
Yeah.
It's your fast, stealthy-ish. Then I'll come
Server
in.
tonight's been
I'll come
okay
in
for
whoever
us.
says they're good.
All right, let's organize these components over on top of the. Keep them on the one side.
Here comes the 2SCU container.
Okay. Red can take it, and I'll do the transfer back and forth.
And I believe there's one more quantum out here.
Got the drift.
Okay.
There was a second one here.
Alright, we got a Sterling
heading back to my
Exploration
Hornet.
helmet.
Yep, the fancy coloured ones.
Ooh, what color?
I think it was Sandstorm that. I did find a granite suit but couldn't fit it, so I didn't bring it.
I think it sucks. They won't let you put the suits in your backpack.
Yeah. And then just like a red chrome one yesterday.
I think I have.
The pile of ships here has grown.
Don't list off which one, but Viper's checking one out right now.
That's the Sandstorm edition. P8SC. Who's looting Karafi cubes? Oh, I see a Badami helmet.
You need food.
I think I accidentally picked up that cube.
Because they have to be attached to the grid.
Is it an issue that they're overlapping here?
Yes. Otherwise
No.
Slide around and disappear.
If those are snapped to the grid, they're overlapping, they're fine.
Yep, but they do have to be attached to the grid.
Yeah, they have to be attached to the grid. Ooh, the Rhyme P6LR. How's that?
So we're going to the data centers, correct?
Yeah.
Viper might. I got. Trying to see if the turrets are reset on this one.
I don't know if that's attack or not, but it's showing alive.
Yeah, but it's also just kind of like floating, not moving. I'm looking for we're looking for is active turrets. That lets us know how.
Okay, so
Are
we
we
need
still
more
with the
maintenance
Pisces?
cards.
Are we
So-
continuing with the Pisces, or are we switching to the C1?
We can switch over to the C1 if we'd like. Probably has
Or
more
The
space.
Terrapin. Yep, or the Terrapin. I
Yeah.
think someone said they had one.
Yeah. There's a
yeah.
turtle out there. Yep.
Call when you're done with that box, Red. I have a couple things to put in there as well.
I mean, there should be a C1 sitting right next to the Polaris. That's mine. So
There is.
Red's good to
That's what I
go.
was asking.
Okay. Let's get the 2SCU into the C1.
Yeah, there's no one on that attack. Do we see any turrets? Oh yeah, we got turrets. All right,
Well-
Viper's got your next one.
Okay, cool.
We'll kill the turrets.
Are we okay to leave the
The
hangar
Viper?
door open?
Yeah, Quantum's over here with us.
Okay. Yeah, and just a reminder, Monday is going to be the first Monday event. We're going to do a full org deployment running multiple of the Valakar summoning events. And we'll probably have it working in 3 rotations, A team, B team, and C team. Each team will have a chance to run the turret side, and then, the support side, maintaining control of the shuttle facility. And then the other 2 teams will be our ground crew that goes in and summons the Valakar and destroys it and then loots.
Excuse me, Red. You want me to close the ramp here?
The
Viper?
Yeah,
See your
close
Viper
the ramp
shooting
at the Polaris. And I'll fly us down to the next location. Let me know when you're on board.
You know, it's a shame they didn't make all the Vault weapons batteries cross-compatible.
And on board.
How is the Volt weapons anyway?
Oh, they're so much fun.
I have them, I just never used them.
Been using the parallax all today. And it's, as always, good. It's not the strongest, but it'll put things down. It'll stun things that it kill.
You get the turret shooting at the one in front of us here.
Problem is,
I can't do it on the left side.
because it's got a peak capacity basically.
Okay. Getting set to head to Viper.
Oh, it's behind the hill.
Do a quick ad break while we're flying in.
No, it's still there. It's just behind the hill. There we go.
Y'all left without me.
Oh, we did?
Got it?
Yeah.
Almost. It's dead now.
Alright.
Why were you delaying?
I had to reset because my
I got
was completely bugged out.
rotate for our other shield, but we got one more turret over here.
Grab the Pisces.
Two more turns.
Alright.
Yeah, Yoda, grab the Pisces, come on down. We can ditch it from here on out.
Or one of the other ships.
I think this one's down.
This one is not right here. No, it is. Alright, one more turret. Or no?
No, both down.
Alright.
What's up, Pro?
There's a store all there, apparently. I want to see a store all at the bottom.
Alright, we want to deploy one of the
Ground team?
Geo-Icty there. Yeah. You're clear to deploy.
Yeah. Check for that maintenance side.
There's the entrance.
Yeah, the only annoying thing about the Vault weapons is you can't use a suppressor or any other barrel attachment. Not even the energy one.
Grab one of the Icties whoever just hopped off the tag.
Yeah, I did it.
Just get in, go in the back. You're not gonna get.
I'll sit.
Clearing the roof.
Okay. There are a couple store all containers. If we can have one of the support ships point out, Red will be a loot goblin for those. Soulbite, you're checking the maintenance key grabs.
Yep.
Success. All right. Quantum Rouge, if you can ping and tell me where that one SCU store all is on this side. Aim at it, fire at it. I'll go and see if it's got any gear to loot.
Is it on the roof then?
Looks like it's on the roof, yeah. There's another 2 SCU crate on the ground on the opposite side. If you can check if that's up on the roof as well.
Oh yeah, the store all containers that are just kind of sitting around.
Yeah, I just want to check them. Bro, you said you're right over the top of?
Yep. Why is it whenever someone calls that they're right at the top, I can never find them?
Yeah.
Like, I can find everyone else, but never them.
Right.
Alright, coming in to land on the roof.
Okay, we got our pulse, other vehicles, or did we lose that option?
They're dead.
Okay. In the C1 is the outfit. Do we want somebody who wants to cosplay today as a scientist?
Just melee someone, have someone right with a handheld tractor, and just chuck them up there real quick, and then open the doors for the fastest way.
Yeah. Pro. Yeah. I am not seeing you, Pro. I'm sorry.
He's outside.
He's like 300 meters away.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need
He's like
to.
on one of the pads, or yeah, towards.
Okay, yeah, there. Finally, see ya. Red's gonna come up, try and get onto the roof then.
I am on the roof. Where is this thing on the roof?
All right, I'll come get the one that Pro's at.
Somewhere.
Just
Because I could toss it down because I have a tractor.
Yeah.
I think when it's underground, it's like 120. Yeah.
Is this our Hornet up here?
That is our Hornet. My Hornet.
Okay. Yeah, Quantum Rouge.
There's a
is
desert.
it? I think
There's
it's
a Desert Shadow P8 up here.
Yeah. We don't necessarily want to worry about P8s. Those are okay. That's on the opposite side. I'm not going to be able to get there without jumping out of my ship.
Contact high or Harbinger. Engaging.
Okay.
Or it's a Vanguard.
Pushing back to the.
Just a fighter.
I'll be up to meet you in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, fighters just get up with Pro and.
Quantum, go ahead and if you can land near that, if it's got I guess, abandoning right now to do fighter stuff.
Well, Quantum's in a fighter, so yeah, go do the fighter stuff with Pro.
I'm taking off to help him.
Okay. Okay. Yodak, have you got that area cleared? We may need to go do the dress up. So Red's gonna work on that.
Yeah, front.
How do you switch target? Because it keeps on targeting you guys.
Slight
3
problem.
to cycle.
Splash.
3 to.
Alright.
5 to cycle. Okay.
Okay, slight problem. There's an elevation problem here. If Padavar, yeah, if you can. Jeez, who
It's
is?
boomed.
Shoot, what's the key to knock someone out?
Middle mouse button. Make sure you don't have a
knife on you.
Yeah, don't have a knife on you.
Another person.
No, is this the this is the
No.
ICTGO?
No, it's a normal Geo or normal AD.
All right, are you sure?
There's well, there's two. There's
Yeah.
two that are out. So
Yeah,
one's
there
normal,
was-
One's the Geo.
Yeah, there was one
There's
that had
one. There's one here. That
I'll
looks
get
like
the
it's-
2 SCU container that you're worried about.
Okay, we are
I see it.
getting shot out here.
I've got a scientist on tractoring along, following Panda.
I have I've got the scientist gear in the C1, but the ramp is up. So I need to.
This one was theoretically knocked out. Of course,
Yeah.
Let me find this. Just
Okay, if he's knocked out, let's go then. Who's that?
Well, I mean, how do I tell if he's dead or not? Can we?
When you go to revive him, it'll say that you might be able to or not.
He's
Yoda.
in the hospital room with my paramed, so I believe he's alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Padavar. You can jump from this little corner thing next to the
So that's
jump.
Yossarian. Let's tractor beam him over the door back here. Okay.
Kale, let's keep the fighters in the air.
That's what I'm doing.
I have I think that 2 SCU is glitched. Like I ping it, but
Bring him over.
I can't see it.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. We're distracted.
Yeah.
Okay. Bring him up. I'm gonna scan and then yeah.
I got him ready to revive.
Wipe it all head of. I can see it.
Yeah. You see it?
Mine says loot.
Okay. Like when I ping it, I see it. I just.
You able to revive him?
Person,
Or no?
Actually, he's got a pulse and everything, but it's not letting me revive.
You can go. You have to use the advanced settings and use your surgery. If you can guide me, Viper.
Well, I think it's actually below, like inside the building, because you're literally right there. You went over it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's actually like inside the lower level
Okay.
that we're seeing. Because I'm pointing right at it. And that's one. Yeah, you're literally now standing on top of it, so I think it's underneath. If there's a lower level, or it just glitched through.
It's probably just glitched through.
The other one didn't have much in it other than like salvaging doodad.
Yep.
What's the front desk? 3789. 378. Oh, it's open. Did we already? Damn, and I just killed that guy.
I missed the door.
That's alright. Okay. Code was 3789, but the vault door is closed. I shot him. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Let's go find a new victim. Okay. That side is busted. Soulbite, you working on finding another?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
AP on the rock. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You said you did get a maintenance card.
Yes.
Okay. Soulbite, I'm gonna go ahead and knock you out and tractor beam you over, okay?
Okay.
It's a knife.
Yeah, I've
That's
already
not
seen
nice. This is nice.
That's a knife.
Godspeed. Okay. Whenever you wake up.
I live! God, there's a scientist on
Okay.
top of me when I work.
Alright.
Oh.
Let me in. Guy with fat cat.
Trying to get my guns working because there's hostiles in here. And there's a pulse just floating around.
Hmm. Someone else had the same idea. Okay, special weapons over here. Couple. Jeez, okay. How about everybody run into the same corner? 6 of us. That'll end well.
Sounds like a great idea.
I don't need to loot them, that's fine. That's fine.
As a guitar sniper rifle, is that something we want?
Yes, Kev, yeah, sniper
no one
rifles are
else does.
good.
That's Kev's.
Especially the ASCAV.
Opinion of.
Am I just glitched with the ASCAV, or is it does like putting a scope on it screw like
Some scopes with some some armors with the
76095.
ASCAV will bug out the scope.
Okay. Padavar's game just crashed. I'm gonna start the thing here.
We got something, Pro?
So apparently you knocking me out my inventory.
Identification accepted. Press to confirm.
Okay, I'm activating.
Syrian's looking at 180.
Printing in progress.
Okay. Yeah, Padavar, I'm not sure what's going on with you, but you seem to be safe here. Okay. Reds, so you said Panzer Yodak are on the railing. Soulbite, where are you looking?
I'm trying to get my guns working again because they bugged.
Syrian's watching 180.
But I'm watching 300.
Okay, Red's watching 30.
Oh, someone actually got the ICD and glitched it inside.
Yeah, looks like it.
I crashed.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I was outside shooting somebody in an elevator and it suddenly crashed.
To an arrowhead. It just appeared inside on my back. So.
Oh, there's a 2 SU container over here that fell out. I guess I might as well check out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's some really bad lag and teasing on this server. Up top.
In general.
Just general every server.
Yeah, just in general.
Welcome to Freefly.
Freefly with the PTU and the
Fly too much because it was like this before Free Fly. Just not quite as big.
Is that AT on the roof?
Yeah, I'm it's just easier to use scopes to actually kill people, so I used it to get it.
Alright. You keep an eye on there. That's
Yeah,
about enough of getting shot in the back. Okay, we're about 46%.
Back. Okay.
Okay, coming up on the 50% interrupt. Continuing.
Top.
Alright. You got him, Soulbite. You got him. 63%.
Is it?
Down on the balcony here, we got a few coming in.
$75%.
Up top.
Top balcony.
Guys down low. My
Got a lot who have spawned through that left hallway.
okay. $97%.
Alright, got a little wave coming up top.
Okay. 100%. Keycard secured.
So lights outside the door, back here, if someone could let them in. Speaking of, are we going to try to get into the data analysis bit? It needs a lab coat.
I mean,
Options taken there.
is there anything specific we need from there?
I don't know. I didn't know if there was something in the safe or
Okay.
not.
Well, if you guys want to protect the VIP, I'll swap my gear into the lab coat for the next couple of runs.
Sure.
Still got some hostile.
Okay. Baylor helmet.
I just got a K on.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the weapons area. Weapons testing downstairs.
There's a pink gun up here.
It's not an R97 shotgun.
Yep. Yeah, I think we already cleared this loot-wise.
Okay. Yeah, BR2s, FS9.
Yep.
F55. I think we're gonna pass on that. If it's common ammo, we can buy at any outpost. Let's not worry about it. If it's to resupply your own gun, feel free. Okay. Coming across here. Any other? Yeah, we got some more components here.
Tiger's Claw.
bracer. Tiger Claw's not really worth it. A bracer cooler I picked up.
There were a couple of components in the warehouse that I shoved out the door earlier on towards the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
So just clearing out.
Sorry.
Careful, there's probably guys out here.
Okay. I'm loading this out.
Another cooler on
New
the ground.
follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mr. G the G. Question, are you a G? Alright, there.
Sterling suit?
If you'd like, we can buy it at some of the outposts here, so.
Unless it's a fancy colour one that you specifically want.
No.
Hey Soul, you wanna do the favor here? Knock me out and pop me in?
Like,
Oh, you got it.
jump
Okay.
from there. You just have to get on that edge there and jump this one.
This edge right here?
Yep.
That's the last module, yes.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
It's just the last one I saw here.
Keep clear of the C1 for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, go to board.
Red's gonna switch my gear now. We can let's move direct to the next facility.
How'd
Viper,
you change the mode on
you got
that?
med bay on board still?
There's a set of red armor up here, up on the.
Oh my lord, there is a bunch of people behind me.
Okay.
Back on the C1 now.
Viper, careful, there's ices underneath you.
Reloads or respawns upstairs.
Thanks, Viper.
Okay. Red's gonna take a weapon
Maverick's
in.
down. I need a revive.
Whoever that was needing revive, speak louder, please. And
Mav.
repeat.
That was Maverick. Okay.
Viper, I'm coming back
Otherwise
now.
I can come.
Red's going in with the FS9.
Headed your way, Maverick.
Viper, I hate to tell you this, but your medical beds are useless for the person lying in them.
Second floor is clear. Someone needs to come into Maverick.
Headed your way.
Okay. Let's go to this this data processing room with the gear.
You have him, Kale?
Yeah, I injected other. Let's see, that worked. Yep, that worked. Okay.
Dumping stuff into your 1SU crate, Viper.
Okay, Red's
I'm jumping off to the
unarmored,
right.
heading up to Maverick and trying to get into this room.
I'm Maverick's back up.
Anyway, you're by the room I want to get into.
Oh.
I'll come back in with you in just a second. I'm sure
yeah.
just healing.
A couple of S71 mags up top.
Ooh. Okay, hang on.
Whoever's leaving the TAC at the moment, please come back. I
Yeah,
need
that
help with the
we
med
need
bay.
to go in the other direction here.
What's up, Soul?
I need you to run the med bed if you can whilst I run it, because it's not visible for me.
Thank you. Helmet off.
Let's try without helmet then.
Oh shit, I'm already pulled. You might have to. Oh, I heard someone say it's something.
Okay, Red's getting in. I'm gonna check what's in here. Overlord Arms, Dust Storm.
Still almost impossible.
Pembroke, Microid, Sterling Helmet, Sediment Edition. I'll pull that one out.
You good now, Soul? Did they take care of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Uses
One
SR
person to stay on to
canisters.
clear turrets for the next site.
I can stay on if Red has enough support down there.
Yeah.
He's got everybody
Yoda, can you grab the helmet that's right here? That's the Sterling.
The hell did he come?
Shit. Dude, did you see that thing just like instantly? There you go. So what? I
just needed to just dump it in the 2SC on the C2 one instead. Just dumping off this arrowhead.
Okay, I think that just gave me a data processing key card.
You
Good?
we still got
Contact air, XJ3281 Hornet incoming.
Okay, let's load out. I don't think there's anything else left that we need here. Unless there's another room.
NPC.
Kill him.
13 clicks out, heading 290.
Kill the
Roger,
NPC,
take it off.
please.
I'm on the left side, Viper.
Alright.
Viper, engage him and distract him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch some missiles at him here as soon as I get a little closer than 9.
Cap. And
Red's empty. Let's go ahead and head out to the C1. Oh, couple ahead.
Oh, he made a mistake, dude.
You guys go ahead and lean in.
Boy, did he make a mistake.
Is the active fit on the C1?
There you go.
I'm gonna jump to the right side.
Let's push out fast. We want to get gone. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sorry to hear that, Bob.
Actually,
He is running.
thick, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Gladiator. Welcome.
Oh, I thought you were saying there was a gladiator ship. I'm like, how can you tell that?
I am all knowing.
Yank me that far out.
This is such an
Oh,
unusual shape.
NPC right here.
No one flies.
Wow, man, he just ran straight in front of me. I was about to shoot.
Yeah. To the left, to the left.
Party lead, invite Gladiator, please.
Stam.
Okay. Red's up and in.
Received.
Syrian's almost there, not in yet.
Okay.
He's coming back in, heading 120. Missiles out.
Yep. He
Syrian's on in. Last man.
Nova's pilot, get to the pilot seat.
Okay. How we doing? How we doing?
It's a pilot.
You guys are. You
Oh,
guys
taking
need-
damage.
Yeah.
He's shooting at you guys. Why is there
Okay.
nobody on any of the ships on the ground?
I'm coming
We're
up to the
taking
front,
off. Soulbite's got us taking off.
Splash.
Or dead. Is it? Is it?
He is down.
Who was flying the damn ship earlier?
Red was flying. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Okay. Sorry if you were changing. Yeah, this is almost dead.
Yeah. Basically, once we tell that there is someone inbound, there should always be a pilot in those ships on
Yeah.
the ground.
Apologies, I was.
Well, there's more. There's a whole bunch of people on the ground. That's what the point. that we're
Yeah,
trying to get.
I got you.
Yeah, we also just didn't know who was
Yeah.
out before.
All right. Well, pull out, rally, and go.
I think we might need to dump the C1 as his cherry red or whatever.
But if you
I
can,
have
it
a
takes off.
SRT.
We're out to that. We've taken off.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we'll dump it once you're out.
We are out.
Going back to players.
Yodak, can you reload that FS9? I am not. Yeah, if you can pull the FS9 out and get it loaded and then put it back in.
Prometheus, let me know when you're at the Polaris.
Only red can see the Polaris.
Yeah.
Prometheus says he was on to it, so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll come back in and pilot. I guess. Sorry, I will need to pilot.
Quantum and Cal, we're all pulling out.
Hey, firm.
Your FS9 is loaded.
Yes.
Does the scientist's coat not have any storage whatsoever?
It has a little bit of storage.
Can you not use that and do the reload from backpack type?
Nope. It is not big enough.
For an FS9 mag?
Right.
Maverick's T-posing everywhere, asserting dominance.
Oh, I'm trying to fix some of the components.
Okay, here we go. Going back.
You bastard! Hydrate!
No, Maverick
is T-posing for me now.
Maverick, it's not the components I'm worried about, it's the hull.
Yeah, I just can't. I don't know why I can't repair some of the stuff, but it's just SRTism.
Do we have people that want to run the ground crew from here? And should Red be in my Gladius providing air support?
If someone else wants air support, I'll do ground instead now.
Okay.
Red, when I get over there, I run air support.
If you're
Dr. Red.
Alright, if you're gonna do that, that's fine. But I'll sit on the players, so we got a marker there. Because you're gonna lose your player's marker. Because you can't see it, you said?
Okay, we are good
Is this the
to...
GeoXE?
Yeah, we've got regular icties and geo icties. Okay, we're good to offload. Keep the 2 SCU box so I can change out.
Because I can run the GeoXE on ground as
I think we lost the one of the geos, I think.
If
we've
you
got
want, I can sit on the Polaris.
Alright,
Okay.
so here's an idea. Why don't I give you guys attack? I'll sit on the Polaris, and that's got 3 icties that are good enough, so then you can save your other ones if you want to do the second part for the Stormbreaker. Does that sound
Okay.
decent?
Yeah, that sounds decent.
Alright. So you can take your fighter, and then you can assign whoever you want for the ground crew to take the attack, and problem solved.
That lab coat. Crap, I forgot to offload from it first.
Some of the stuff is all Viper's hack already. I used the 1 SCU box there to store stuff, including one of the keycards.
Alright.
Is anyone going to open the right side ramp of the Polaris?
I'm trying to find the button for it.
You have to do it from inside.
It floats from space, but I'll be on in a second. Yeah, but they gotta be inside. But all right.
You can do it from outside the ramps.
I know. I said you have to find it outside. That's what I'm saying. Like it floats. You have to like know where to look. All right.
It was a
So attack.
Oh, there we go. It was
attack.
See that?
Is
Panda, see that blue thing right in front of you?
Yeah, I was trying to hit it.
Alright.
Here we go.
So you can take the attack and do your stuff. You got 3 normal icties, I think, that are left in there.
Okay.
And then you can do your fighter, and I'll just sit. be the party marker.
Okay.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
What are we doing with this ICTY that I'm currently track pinging, by the way?
If you want to throw it in the, you can.
I need it on board the Polaris at the moment, but
I would just leave it. So we got spares. We got 3 regular ICTYs that are on the TAC, and they work fine. You can't jump with them, but they still work fine.
If there's anybody who wants to do the cosplay a bit for the next one, make sure we get data processing cards for the rest of the time here.
I'm gonna.
It's in the 2SU crate. Where are we spinning? Oh, did somebody?
So who's the? I take it Sobite, you're leading ground crew, right?
just been saying I'm not flying.
Well, that's fine. And then, all right, because Red wants to take his Gladius. You want to open up the hangar for you?
Sorry, what, Soul?
Yeah.
I said I thought you were still going to be Dr. Red.
I don't know.
You want to take your Gladius,
What
right?
you want to do?
Right?
Hang on, I'm experiencing some weird desync right now. To me, the ship is still moving.
Agreed.
And
Turn on the P1, right?
Yeah, my inventory.
Did you turn the C1's engines off?
I don't believe I did.
Still engines.
It's not spinning for me either.
Yeah, it's moved. It looks like it's.
Yossarian's on, Maverick's on. Is it moving for you guys?
I'm getting a pilot seat to see if the engine's on.
Okay. I've got the oh, there we go. Now it's resynced back to where it was. There was a 2SU box on there. I'm not sure where that ended up.
Sobite has the 2SU box. Just brought it on the Polaris at the moment.
Cool. I have the gear for anybody who wants to run the scientist outfit. That will go down. Just the coat you need? Okay.
I think, isn't it?
I thought it was a coat and pants.
I thought you got to do.
It's just a coat? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, you can literally tractor someone in unless you want that special little room.
Yeah. I would like that just to have backup data processing cards.
Okay.
3 or 4 different little rooms you can get into with it. So, and I don't know what's meant to be in all of them, if there are extra cards.
Okay.
So we're transitioning to the TAC then, or
yes.
something else?
Yep, TAC.
Okay.
Do we need to shift that 2SU box as well?
The 2SU box is good to go.
Can someone grab it and move it? Hello?
I'll grab it.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting back in.
Okay. We did not get any maintenance card there.
Which 2SU box are we taking? Because there's 2 of them.
Red's interacting with one. Yeah, Red is interacting with one right now. The other one.
The one towards the outside of the ship, rather than the one on the inside.
Already grabbed it.
And we did get one maintenance access card there.
Yeah, we'll pull the 1SU out of the TAC and we'll throw that.
Okay. We have one maintenance card stored.
Yeah, I put it in the 1SU box on the TAC when I was on there.
Okay.
Just so it wasn't on me in case.
Okay. I only see one maintenance card here.
Well, it's in the.
Okay, so it's on the TAC.
1SU in the TAC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And someone open up the TACs back if it's already. Nope, it's already open. Okay.
Red's heading up to the hangar, and I'll be flying fighter escort for this one.
Yeah. So I'm bringing the 1SU from the TAC over, and then you bring your 2 to the TAC.
Token. No, Monday we're doing a.
TAC. It's right about it.
Viper, just leave the one on the TAC.
We're doing a big group event.
There's no point.
We call it the first Monday.
Ours.
We're
That's
starting.
They tend to bug out. That's why I was going to yank the stuff out of it and then trash it.
Yep, go ahead.
So, first Monday event. there will be kind of a full group deployment.
Ground crew, make sure you're topped off on medical.
I'll close it all up for you there, Brooke, or Sanfro, I mean, Red.
Okay.
There you go. It is walked to great.
All right, Gladiator, your check-in location.
I'm by Pyro now.
Oh, okay.
Matt, that's not a trash can.
Red's gonna do a quick bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You can set your spawn.
it, guys. I'm not worried
Alright.
about it. Just go for it.
Red's here. What's up?
Don't trust the Polaris respawn at the moment.
The same thing happened to me yesterday when I pulled out of my hangar at Orison and exploded for no reason, and it put me in New Babbage, even though I
Clearly, it's the regen crisis.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly.
Who's somebody down at the facility right now?
This is where we're.
Frozen.
Okay.
They're
Ground team.
hot turret.
Ground team. Do we have 2 people in turrets?
Yoda's in the left side turret.
You just need a top and then one side usually.
Yeah, I'm in the top turret.
Okay, Red's coming on in.
Top and port, so port's your favorite side basically. Whoever's flying.
I'm getting the other lower turret, so you can go wherever.
We got 4 access cards.
Firing turrets, so.
Port is left side, right?
Port is left.
Yes.
Same number of letters.
Yep.
Left is 4 and port's 4.
It's starboard for right.
I grabbed the door gun on the port side.
Feeling froggy.
Well, hey. As long as they don't boost too hard, you'll stick.
Great, so when they
Alright.
shoot at you, they're gonna hit me sitting right next to you.
Yep. Pro.
You could go on the other side.
No, no.
We'll be there in a couple of minutes, Pro. We're going in at SCM apparently.
So what's the situation with the Polaris respawn? You guys had somebody not make it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't see any turrets here.
Seems like the only
I see
one
turrets now at 7 kilometers.
Just waiting for Fortunate Son to start playing.
Yep.
Got it. Got the turret right in front.
Hi, Pro.
You want to know how the server knew it messed up? Because I respawned, I had all my stuff in my backpack.
It would have been cool if they respawned you at Gaslight. Just, you know.
Would have been amazing. I was literally in the station.
Yep.
That's why your stuff's in your backpack.
Ah.
Yeah.
You penetrate the station and it penetrated back.
But if I was in a Drake ship, it would have survived. Would have bounced right off it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing shield impacts here.
Yes, that's the turrets. Don't like
Keep an eye on your shield. Like rotate your ship.
keep us moving, Maverick.
Yeah. Focus on one turret and staying out of reach of the other turrets at a time. Red's about to. Oh, got it.
There are.
Oh, Red's about to. His shield just got melted. Of course, I got like a 3-second delay, but yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple of vehicles over here that are soft death. I'm gonna hard death them. That is a Pisces.
Does it cause it?
A Nova. A Storm tank.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Maverick, remember to angle slightly as you approach. His building turrets can't fire forward.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Who knows?
Roger Hotel.
Wow, that was some crazy desync.
Yeah.
To
Let me get out there. I can't see it anymore. It was right at the entrance to the building.
Are we disembarking?
Yep.
Ground crew
We're
up.
down.
Grab a, I don't know. Grab a
Yeah,
map.
yeah, just grab a taxi.
Checking for maintenance card. Rest of ground crew push forward into facility. Yeah. One more maintenance card.
Beautiful.
I was surprised you had your weapons on. Didn't
A bunch of coolers and maybe power plant so far. Did we have any volunteers for playing doctor?
Yeah, just melee someone and chuck them off there. That's the fastest way to go.
Yeah.
Size 2 heatsink. Toss the stuff outside. Polar. Heat safe.
Just chuck it on the tack.
Yeah. So we're gonna get 5 cards. This is the 5th. If we want to grab a 6th and then go run one of the Valakar events tonight.
Yeah.
I think the treasurer has a bunch of the suits.
Don't even really
But
need them.
if we don't need them, then I would just say let's get a 2 SU crate with some ammo loaded up. Or they maybe have some there as well. You guys ready to get things started up in there?
Yeah, I'm just moving the heat sinks and so forth to the tacks back.
One thing you want to make sure is people have a mining bit for their multi-tools.
Yeah.
And then
I
it's
need to
fine.
grab one of those.
Whoever you want for the pearls. So as soon as you grab them, they just go to menu, which should put them back, and then they can store them and then come back in.
Okay.
Hey, Bob's back. I'm heading to you guys.
What's up, Bob?
Ideas.
Welcome back.
All right.
Anyone know which bug causes your ammo counter to disappear?
Are you in the
That's good.
scientist suit?
I had my helmet stored for drinking.
That would be it.
Honestly, that's the best way to find out that mistake.
Yeah. Better than the, oh god, I need air.
Yeah.
All right. So we got one more maintenance card here. And we get the data center card. We'll run one more of these and then we'll switch over. We'll drop everything off so far at Pyro Gateway and get it prepped to transfer to the treasurer's account. And I think the treasury account has a bunch of FS9 ammo and weapons. Okay, are you guys set up to start the interior portion?
I think we still need to get someone into the room.
Yeah.
You actually manage to get 2 Icties on site. They pretty much melt the Valacar pretty quick.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Certainly. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, head towards Soulbite.
You need a couple people need heavy tractors too.
Actually, head towards Panda Zerg instead.
Are we just gonna knock somebody out?
Yep. Okay, so one of you two knock each other out, and I'll tractor.
Give me just a second. Alright, Kale, I'm gonna knock you out.
Mm-hmm.
There, Kale.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay.
Alright, can I do it with the gun up?
Quickly? Yep. Just to be sure.
Got about 5 seconds.
And he's over.
Okay.
And we're open.
Sorry, Maverick, I've got this area locked in.
Yes.
Look to your left.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Demisio LMG in here.
Ooh.
This big weapon box right here.
Demico, did you say?
If you're going straight inside,
Demico.
give them a heads up so they know to expect you.
Shots outside.
Yeah. Spawn closet. Red's taking care of it. Just committing war
I can see your
crimes.
shots passing through the entire building.
Okay. I can aim it maybe a little better here. Just
No, it's
committing
just-
war crimes.
Apparently this building is not made of very tough stuff.
The war crime free zone.
Yeah, we are in Pyro 4.
Yeah.
Getting
I think
some
it's
Let us know
almonds.
when you're starting on that transfer.
A given.
Alright, stole his lab coat.
Do we know what the code is?
Look at the computer. That's right.
Yeah.
Computer where?
There's a
The one
computer
that's facing,
on.
like out to the lobby in the front there. Just so you guys know, Cyber Bob is inbound to you guys. I just saw him jump to you. Not saying nothing.
Code 32211. 32211. Guys, are we good to start this, or
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go for it.
set up?
And is on the railing. Okay, Yodak's there.
Cyber 20k out.
Okay.
entered.
Just need
on the
you guys
railing.
to switch my side and back.
Confirming.
Okay, this upper spawn closet I'm taking care of. That'll keep you clear.
The one below your red.
Okay.
Friendly Bob coming in. Friendly Bob coming in.
Take him out.
Freaking Bobs.
We don't want a friendly Bob. We
Fire
want an
truck
angry
and
Bob.
Bobs.
We want a Bob.
An angry Bob.
What about Bob? That's the real question.
Dude, right? Now, here's
We
the
are
thing.
Legion. We are Bob.
I have talked to Bob before about reading or watching What About Bob? And he
Matter
has,
of principle, I'm not going to do it.
he has flatly refused.
Hey, Cyber Bob, have you read any of the Bobbyverse?
Bobbyverse? Yeah, there you go.
On my
Bobbyverse.
recommendation.
They are great.
I'm through like book 3.
Yoda needs help. That was a lot of guys this morning. I got a bleed I have to take care of.
Alright, I'll cover the cross hallway. What do you guys want to cover something else? Because I got long range. Down with front.
Serwin, the blue circles, it's actually my, I've got a Toby eye tracker. So I push that up to the Twitch stream. It's an overlay. You can enable it or disable it if you want to see. But like right now, I'm looking up at the top left, looking at the bottom right, looking at the top right, bottom left.
Why does it always do the
Looking at Bob.
the last possible time?
Yay. If you're interested, you can get your own Toby head and eye tracker.
You having fun there, Red?
Dude, war crimes are always fun.
Never a war crime the first time.
It's a fun crime.
I mean, it's Canadian.
Yeah, right.
Left hole. Help.
Oh, 50% and continuing.
Okay. Yeah, there's just one spawn closet up here that I'm keeping clear. Prevents all the waves from getting down to them.
Because when you're using, there's so many dead bodies around here that we shoot and kill someone and their body just disappears mid-fall.
Hmm.
Down low.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What's up, Trey Trey? Finally closed that one. Hello again.
When we get back to station, I gotta relog. I got like space COVID or something. My guy's just gasping for air, even though I'm at 100%.
Yeah.
Take your space ivermectin. We're going after the wormhouse lag spike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, 3%. May have depleted their forces a little.
Maybe just a little. I'm shooting, my left weapon gun is going into the spawn closet elevator.
Like,
That's where the security forces are coming out from.
Soulbite does not have an interact for the access card if someone else can grab it.
I don't know where the access card is.
It's right. We're so
I had it for a second.
Okay, I'm let you do it then.
Move.
No, I think I got it.
You did. As I was trying to beam it.
Okay, let's.
I think you bugged out.
Transmit cache access. Yep.
Okay. Let's go ahead and have you guys exfil now. All the components are looted.
We want to check weapons testing.
Ow.
It's been more miss than strike, so.
Can someone let Soulbite back into the room? I went to clear.
If you want to do the Velikar, you may want to start prepping for that.
Okay.
Because you're gonna probably lose a good portion of us in probably 2 hours.
Yeah, let's get set up for
Yeah,
that.
I got about another hour left. I can stay.
Okay. We'll do that. So let's go ahead and head over to. Do we want to set up at Pyro Gateway or we just?
Starlight.
I would just store it, and then move it later. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna head back to the Polaris. Okay.
What, Cyber?
Can I join up on the Star Lancer?
Yep. Just leave your ship and get on the Star Lancer.
Okay.
It's a free flight ship. I don't care.
Star Lancer guys, you just want to go to Starlight, I guess, and then Red.
Oh, I need to go back to the Polaris first because I got to grab my ship.
Same.
All right. That's fine.
Okay, Viper heading to you.
Yep.
Attack and load stuff.
Jump the Viper.
We have AI spawn.
Alright, Viper.
Run past
Wearing them
the
out.
components.
Viper, can you open the top hangar?
Yep. I got you.
Okay, are you exfilling?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing med pen.
Another component snap to the grid.
I used up a bunch of them in the fight, so I had to restock.
Alright, is everybody outfitted with enough weapon, ammo, med pens to sustain us through this fight?
Is everyone on the Star Lancer?
You should be able to.
Boarding right now.
You can loot a lot of stuff when you're on site too.
Yeah, okay. Keep a weapon spot open. Does anybody have the mining attachments? I don't have mine on my current loadout.
Panda has one.
Soulbite has one.
Okay. I'll give you one, Red.
Okay.
I'm gonna just...
I don't have an attachment on me.
So,
I'll hand it over to someone else if.
who would like to be the dedicated pearl collector? Can we have like Soulbite, and then once the pearls are all there, you exit the menu and you'll be safe at station?
I would not trust myself with it.
Who's got a big
Can I-
backpack?
Can someone heal Kale at the tax bed? I got a tier 3 I can't hit.
Yep, just give us a sec.
Thank you.
We can't.
Alright, let's go over here, Red, so I can give you the...
In the cargo bay, there's a 2SCU you could just pop it into, and I'll
Yeah, well, we're right next to the personal hanging.
Okay.
We're about the personal.
Yeah.
I'm getting you in a room here, dude. Shh, don't say nothing.
Shh. Viper just says, "Come on, bro."
Come on, bro. You know.
I think I got an angle on. Yes, that worked.
Managed to get it on the floor next to it.
Good. We'll need help with his tier 3 chest, please.
Right, I'm getting up.
No, I'm in the other bed.
You'll need both of them, the tractor and the doodad.
There you go.
Correct.
There you go.
We'll transfer the stuff from the tack onto the players.
Actually, don't even bother trying to use the screen. Just crouch down and use the screen that they can't see that's above them.
Yeah.
Okay, go again, Viper.
So come over, jump to Viper once you guys get over here, and we're going to transfer the stuff you looted onto the players.
Yeah.
And then, now, is there an extra large hangar for the players, or no?
At Starlight?
Yeah,
There should be.
All the
I mean,
Pyro stations have it.
Okay.
It might
Well,
not
I knew the
be
main
when you
ones
dock,
had, but I...
It'll have you dock when you try to land. When you pull it out, it has it.
Okay. That, I know, like, Gaslight or whatever, that only has large. It didn't have an extra large.
Okay.
You can put her back on the docking collar.
You sure?
There is
yeah.
there is a spare multi-tool and mining module in the 2SU on the TAC.
Okay.
I mean,
Someone's competent.
the other option is to put the stuff in the TAC, and then we can put that and then download it and send it up, or have Red send it down or whatever from the hangar. I don't care either way, so it's up to you guys.
The question I have is, are we doing it on this server, or are we server hopping?
It's a lower pop. I mean, it's not going to make a difference.
I don't think we need to ditch server.
It was less the population and more the performance.
Yeah, they're all the same. They're all...
Okay.
I'll switch to pure keyboard and mouse. For the session here, we're going to be doing most of the
At
FPS.
least 2,000 rounds of ammo.
You'll literally build the loot, so...
Yeah, it's easier to not have to rely on
Well,
that.
here's the thing. If we can have 2 people hold behind, once you get on site, you set your spawn, we can drop 2 of the Geo Icties down. Those 2 Geo Icties can pretty much melt the Velikar.
Yep.
Like, really fast.
I put the specimen cache access in the 2SC.
Yeah, Viper's not
Devil's
the
Bed.
Valkyrie one,
Monday
it's the
is
waves on
the first
NPCs
Monday
and rivals,
event
and
for the
there's
Red Legion.
Players there as well.
Well, that's the other
Because
thing.
they
Is
can be
once
unlocked.
you use those to lock down the transit sites, once we find...
Yep, I
we
know.
basically have 6 sites to choose from. We just got to find which one's not active.
It'd probably want to take all 3 Icties just to keep one in reserve to hop on top at the end.
Well, we got the actual... Red's got the what did we got?
Icted Geos and regular Icties.
Yeah, so he's got 6 Geos, I think.
Okay, TAC crew,
I've
we're
got
at
8.
the
4 Geos. There's a 5th one over here that is not mine.
Okay, that's fine.
Move the parts to the players, guys.
Someone else have to do that because I lost my tractor beam now.
Okay.
Can you face the butt of the TAC tools?
Yeah, I will. I'm just watching people move quickly.
Yeah. So what we
Everybody
really
on
need
the
is
tack,
to
stay
get
on the tack.
2 to 3 people on site, and then
Yeah.
whoever's carrying the card is your VIP.
Okay.
And then we'll drop your reinforcements to get the Icties.
I'm-
You got about 15 minutes with them before they degrade, so
Okay.
just be aware.
So,
Guys, stay on the tack for a sec. I'm moving it so like it's easier.
Oh, I don't have
thank you, Soul. I got a tractor.
no more. Yeah, I gave it to you. All right.
Keep going. That's good.
Yeah. So pretty much, everybody will, once you get that unloaded, we'll head to Red's, and then I'll meet you over at Starlight.
Okay. So Red's Polaris will be the safe spawn location in dead space. The Star Lancer will be our on-the-ground ground troop deployment. Who wants to do the ICTGO jump squad?
I'll definitely do it as gladiator.
Okay.
Alright, so we want 3 ground and 3 reserves is basically what so we're looking at 6 total.
I'll be, KO, I'll be on ground.
Alright.
Okay.
So
Gladiator, Red, who else is going to do an ICTGO drop?
Ed will.
well,
Padavar.
if we need one.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go for Padavar.
Alright. Canadian, are you cool with taking 3 people on the TAC? And then I'll just stay with the... Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
So the initial
whoever
3
on the TAC.
are going to be on the TAC.
Okay.
Are we hitting a station first?
Yeah, Starlight Station.
Yeah.
You are broadcasting in party as well. So the way I kind of see this running, so we'll have the ground crew that goes in, marks the location, and one of you guys takes the specimen sample card with you. Who wants to carry the football?
You'll be the VIP basically.
Yeah, who?
Who's most familiar with the ground site?
Alright.
I mean, honestly,
Definitely not me.
Padavar,
Yoda.
Panda Zerg, and Gladiator. How about you guys be the jump crew? Red will be on the ground crew.
Copy.
And I will help with I will go in third person and assist the person running the football. I don't need to carry it, but well,
Starbite will volunteer to carry the football.
Okay.
And
cool.
Those are the
I
jump
will help with security.
just
They need to be in radiation suits.
Just make sure
the route, so you might have to.
Alright. Make sure you got a decent suit. You don't like what are you wearing for your if you want to we'll put you in a rad suit then.
Okay. Yeah. And there are going to be guys on site with the rad suits that you can switch into.
Yeah.
They're
You'll be able to rotate out of
pretty-
them. You're just gonna have to jump down and glide yourself in.
So if you got anti-armor, I'd say keep that on instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Red and the ground crew. That's going to be Red, Soul, and who?
Did you?
Okay.
Cyber.
Red, Soul, and Cyber. Okay, so we're gonna be the strike force in. Soul's gonna have the card, protect him, revive and loot his body if he ends up going down. I don't think we're gonna worry about setting respawns at the outbuildings there.
No, you're definitely gonna want that once you get out there, because if people come in and you get killed, it's gonna be like you're proing them. The air guys are gonna be keeping them busy while we get the stuff locked down, and then that's your ability to come back.
So Bob, Soul, make sure we have tractor beams and the mining tools. Okay.
It's on air.
Right now I'm assuming. Okay, I shouldn't assume nothing. Are you on Air Pro? Or are you going?
No, I'm on air.
Okay.
I think it's just me though.
We need
Viper, where are you gonna be at?
You know what? Once I drop you guys, I'll take your fighter and I will pull the players out in the space and take your fighter.
Okay, cool. Yeah. It's Gladius Pirate. It's set up with the acceleration flight blade and
I'll be the
Panthers.
backup for a pro.
Okay.
So, and then the attack will also can be backup. I would say the fighters when we get over to
Quantum.
Starlight, we'll set our spawns there so that if we die, we can come right back.
Is there space in the players for Gladius?
If Soul moves his 85x, yes.
So
yeah.
Are we all going on the Polaris now?
All right. Well, no. So we got to bring the TAC, but we're not going to actually dock. We're going to take our initial ground crew. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll take the TAC over there. We'll get this unloaded, and then we'll stage people in the ships that got to be. How about that? So
I'm ready to jump. I just need to know when I can jump with.
Everyone's meeting at Starlight Service Station.
Yeah. All right. Whoever is in the TAC, just hold up 1 second. I'll be out there in a second.
Polaris hangar is opening.
Okay.
You will be a very tight fit for that Gladius because the other one's not parked 100%.
Alright.
Although it's not too bad.
So when you rush, the initial ground crew protecting the VIP is getting your spawn set. Even the VIP getting your spawn set. Because if you do die, you know where your body is and you can get your card back real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get to the attack.
Okay.
85X is clear. I'm just going to come back in the airlock.
I have a heat safe that's not wanting to snap to grid anywhere.
Just...
See if someone else can.
Yeah, you inside?
It
Hack
snapped
ready to
somewhere.
go?
Yeah,
Viper.
it's
Ground crew, I've got FS9s, 2,400 spare rounds.
let me get up on top, but yeah, go ahead and get ready to jump us over.
Hack jumping.
Halifax. Halifax in.
I got 2,200 FS9 and I have 4,500 F55.
Okay. I mean, group stuff right now, there's a lot of activities and missions that really kind of require large-scale groups. I mean, and I'm talking like 6 or 8 people usually. We do mining events that regularly boost in like 40 or 50 people.
Okay, that looks...
done.
Okay, engines off and then power down.
So we have the ICTY team, we have the ground team.
Channel raid
Everybody
activated.
up to their appropriate ships once we get...
Zero clue.
What you want off
Thank
of
you for
that, and then we get over to Starlight. Me, Flo, and
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And Canadian, you're gonna be the pilot.
Halifax in. Yeah, so if you like mining,
New follower.
Three of us
first
Welcome to
consider
the
joining my
Red Legion.
Discord community, the Red
get
Legion.
back in the action. I will take go out with the players so that I can do the drop, and then I'll take your fight.
Thanks for the raid there, Zero. All right.
New follower.
Quantum,
Welcome
what
to
are...
the Red Legion.
So, what's Canadian Maverick doing?
He's going to be flying attack. He'll be part of...
Okay.
He'll be dropping, but he'll also be part of the air support. So.
Okay, so he will be dropping us off and then taking the Star Lancer and kind of in orbit around the station, the shuttle complex.
If it gets heavy, he'll book out. We'll give him cover to book out.
Cool. I'm just doing a roster right now. So Canadian Maverick's doing that. Bob is on the ground crew. Gladiator is on the ICTY Geo jump team. What's Kale doing?
Ground crew.
Okay, Kale, you're gonna be with Soulbite, Bob, and Red. Padavar, Panda Zerg, both doing ICTY Geo drops. Pro with the flight crew. Quantum, what are you doing?
I can barely hear your Quantum.
Yeah.
Can you speak closer to your mic or turn it up?
Yeah, it's already up.
Oh, there you go. Now, okay, I can hear it perfect now. What were you doing? You fighter?
Yeah,
All right, so he'll be fighter too. So yeah, set your spawn at Starlight too.
Cool. So his.
All right. My jet.
You're echoing, so you may be using in-game.
Yeah, party as well.
Is my party disabled?
I don't hear you in party now.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Yoda, what are you doing?
I don't know. I can run a tard on the tack.
Okay, that sounds
I found
good.
that.
So, for the initial ground crew, once we've chosen the site that we bring the attack in, he's going to open one of the doors and he's going to drop you off just as the tram's coming in. And you're going to hop and take that tram. Like you're not going to fight with anybody on site. You're going straight out.
Yeah, we're heading right in. That sounds good.
We'll use cover. So.
My jet or
See now, Quantum, you're low again. You're perfect before.
It sounds like he's talking inside the game.
He is as well. He's doing both, but
Who was that last person on ground with us?
Kale or someone else?
wasn't it Bob?
Kale. Well, Cyber is
Kale.
also.
Yeah, so we got Soulbite Red, Kale, and Bob.
Who's
Okay,
the bus
cool.
driver again?
Bus
right,
driver is going to
so
be Canadian Maverick, and Yoda's going to be Turret.
Yeah, Viper's gonna drop the jump the ICTY team. So then I'll park the players out in nowhere and then come back in a fight. Gladiator, you're gonna be my eyes and ears when we get to that point, or my eyes.
We do not need the maintenance cards for this one, since they're going to drop the ICTY Geos down.
Who's flying the Polaris to Starlight?
Viper, well,
Hey, Beard Stacks, we're just prepping to go into...
Red has to fly. It's his ship, so.
So
Okay, so let's...
You'll have to fly it, and so the only thing I would say, Red, is grab the actual sample cards and put them in your backpack. So just in case you have issues, like you can't bring that out in the hangar or whatever, you got the important stuff moved over where the other stuff isn't as important.
So I'm gonna go pull all but one. Soulbite, you got the sample card for this run.
I have no cards at the moment.
Okay.
I was waiting till we got to Starlight to.
Let's get that now. Pull it out of the 2SU crate that's on the innermost, or if you have one there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm just checking boxes. That's a maintenance one.
Consolidate those cards.
One sample card grabbed.
Okay, cool. I'll grab the other sample and maintenance cards here.
Does the ICTY team need a Sterling suit?
You need a good suit. If you don't have one, then you
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am wearing Arding.
Okay.
What was that?
Arding. Medium
Arden.
armor.
Yeah, you need to change out of that. That's terrible.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
Panda's in heavy Citadel.
So do you either want to be in heavy with hopefully an antium in the mix of it, or other high rad heavy,
Bokeh.
or a Sterling suit, or other exploration suit, Novikov.
So, what's high rad, like 26.8?
No, high rad is like 52.8.
Okay, so like my arms are 52, but the chest and the legs are 26.8.
Then 26.8 is what you actually have.
Okay.
It goes by the lowest.
You're still, you're still all right. You're just gonna have
Red's running with
to cycle
26.8.
yourself in.
Did we want to take in a 2SU box with bonus, or?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You're dragging it, so I'm gonna be honest. Like, bring suits that you don't care if you lose, you get down there, because if you need to, there'll be plenty of suits you can swap. But
yeah,
good point.
I mean, you guys are obviously, if you're a mismatch, you obviously don't care about your gear. So
okay, Red's heading up.
You guys Starlight first, Red.
Yeah, heading up to Starlight. Are we?
I'm just looking around Starlight myself right now.
Padovar up near the nose.
We're going to be docking.
I'm on a turret.
Aren't we?
yeah, you'll be docking, and then you'll store it and then see. But I don't think they have the extra larges here, but I could be wrong.
I think it's checkmate, ruin, and victory.
I thought it was just the 3 main. Yeah. Which is that's why you're taking the important stuff out when you dock.
Why are we heading to Starlight anyway?
Because it's the
closest, is it?
All right. So you're gonna stay here with the ships that are Canadian, and you'll open back up once you get your crew, which we'll get you set up.
Do I have to stay in the hangar? I just need to.
No, you need to stay in because you put it in your hangar. You need to stay in the hangar.
I'm assuming the Yankees are dropping out of the Polaris.
Yep.
Yeah, ICTYs are dropping out of the Polaris. Viper's gonna drop you guys off, and then Viper's gonna join back with my Gladius pirate that's up on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this out loud, just for thought. Why not just jump out of the TAC?
Because we'd have to transfer everything to the TAC when they're in the Polaris right now. They'd be 0 G. That's the only reason, bro. If we had them on the TAC, then we would 100% just do it from the TAC.
That's alright, I was just curious.
No, that's the only reason, because I would be 100% with you, because it'd be simpler. But unfortunately, that's. Well, you know what? You know what? Forget. You know what, Brad? Just store that. He's 100% right. I can call him up right now by the time you get here and have
Okay.
3 geos.
Start calling.
Yep.
Start calling him.
I need Canadian.
Yeah.
Just don't store that.
Not
calling nothing. Okay.
No, I'm not calling nothing. I'm just claiming ships just so that I have something just in case.
Let me hop on there. It says right next to the freight elevator, so I can get what we need here.
And then
you want to pull those other ICTs off.
ICTs off?
Thanks, bro, dude. That's a good idea. Then you don't have to even worry about the players. Just grab what you need and store it.
Okay. Red will do that.
Starlight Station has an inventory error at the weapon shop.
Yeah. Ground crew, if you don't have one equipped, try to grab one of the decon extra pens out of the crates down below quickly. I looted it 7 and chucked them in, just in case.
North Nuve, happy 4th.
ICT pilots probably might want to consider as well, especially as you can have less of a chance to loot one in case you need it.
Okay.
I think the Starlight Station even
32 months.
Subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
You bastard! Heinrich!
Or no, I think it's only checkmate.
Does it? Okay.
The gateways, I think.
What is the radiation level on the Sterling suits?
It's actually like 36, 37,000.
So if I'm
it's the same as
26.8.
Pembroke and Novikov.
Okay,
It's
so I'm
higher than
26.8 in the Morozov, but
same.
I was
duck into a building.
I was just gonna just switch into one of the Sterling suits down there unless I find a better option. But once we start,
if I find some more ADP, I'll swap to that.
Okay.
I mean, Antium is 52.8.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So Bob, are you gonna be you'll be the pearl collector? And once we confirmed you got all the pearls, you're gonna exit the menu, come back in, and
here's the kicker. If he sets his spawn there, all he's got to do is when he has several of the pearls, especially if you're under heavy fire, go to menu, backspace, come back and grab the next batch.
Okay.
Like don't risk all of them because you want one or two. Like set your spawn there.
Yeah, players.
But your spawn will be down there when you get down there. You'll set your
so
spawn there.
yeah, that's what I was just gonna reiterate as far as the plan. So okay,
Yeah, guys,
but Bob
in
is the one.
regards-
Please go ahead.
Go ahead.
Please go ahead.
Bob's getting the pearls. Got it.
Yeah, but don't hold like if players show up and you have 5, 6, whatever, exit out. They'll keep working and then make sure your spawn's set so you can backspace back in there and you go grab the next set of pearls, go back to menu and wash and repeat. That's basically
My main concern is we don't want to have competing players out here. So the ICTI crews, you are more than welcome to just murder anybody that doesn't have a party marker. And I would actually encourage you to do so.
Yeah, don't ask questions.
Oh, you ain't gonna worry about that.
It's less about the capacity and more about the cleansing. So the higher capacity suits and stuff like the Antium, they cleanse radiation so you don't have to duck into somewhere for as long if you are fighting outside.
Okay. Well, you got a docking port. I want to head in and let it do its thing.
Yep.
I'm just hanging out in the main lobby. Waiting for someone to tell me to which hangar to go to.
Okay.
If you're on the initial ground crew, you're gonna be coming to Canadian Mavericks. All right, there's next Geo. So everybody is pretty much on the ground and is coming in. Oh shit! Why did I get into that? Coming Canadian. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay, ground and drop.
So we'll make sure that there's nobody there before you come in, and then you drop them off, the initial one, you're kind of booking out of the area until we call you back in.
Oh, too far. Back up 10 meters. Right now, drop it down 10 meters. Alright, whoop. Now slide into the station.
Until it tells you to go to the other side and it rotates you because that's how it rolls.
So are we docking or landing?
Docking.
Docking.
You'll have to store it.
Can't land.
Okay. We're gonna dock, and then I'm gonna store the Polaris. Everybody that's on the ground cruise, we're gonna head over to Canadian Maverick.
Port side.
Starboard side, docking port. Okay, everybody off the Polaris.
Viper, you have a Sterling suit here?
Have half of one, but if you don't have, I'll just put what I'm wearing because this has like, just don't swap it for nothing. It's subscriber gear, but it is like.
If you've got a body, it's body, you've got lots of helmets in the Polaris.
Okay.
Well, I have the helmets here, so. But
Red's gonna
I'll
head
give
down
them
and
what
just.
I'm wearing.
I'm gonna collect a bunch more of my ammo here. Sorry.
What hangar we meet up at? Canadians?
Just go, yeah, Canadians.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm going AFK for a second to toss some food in the microwave.
All right.
You should really place food in the microwave instead of tossing it.
It's in a microwave bag. It's getting tossed.
Popcorn?
Oh dear. Black screen?
It's to me too.
Yeah, the elevator's bugged.
But no, it's not broken bugs, it's bugged.
Yeah, no, it's.
Alright, Viper, I'm here.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Getting everything. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but okay.
No, not popcorn. Ochi.
All right, you see me there, Gladiator?
Just got for an elevator. Got my gear right now. Do I need an undersuit or now?
Nope. Yeah, if you got the undersuit, just grab the undersuit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing one. I see.
Confirm. Who has a standard yellow multi-tool, not a subscriber or special color one, with a mining attachment?
Panda has one.
Okay, I had Panda. Who else?
Red.
Cyber.
Cyber and Red. Okay, we got 3 people who can mine then.
Kale has the mine attachment, but I have a subscriber one, not a standard one.
I have an extra. Just
Quantum. If you're on a fighter, what are you looting for?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I also have the True Hold in my bag.
It's above you for some
Hydrate,
reason.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Like, can you put it back down the ground or no? It's just kind of like hovering above you. Come back here, Gladiator. Or did it snap on your head?
Hydrate,
Like,
you
just drop it on
bastard!
the freight
Hydrate!
elevator. Oh, did it go? Nope.
It's in his hands.
For me, it's above his head, but
It's above my head.
Quantum. Let's head out.
no, don't track your. Just is it glitched on you
Hydrate,
there,
you bastard!
Gladiator?
Hydrate!
I don't know.
Step on the freight elevator and then like. 'Cause
Jeez.
that way, if you drop it, yeah. Like,
Hydrate, you bastard!
So what are the
Hydrate!
pearls for anyway? They're just money?
there you go.
Like a little stuff.
Now try quick.
Good grief. Yeah, sorry, wrong side, Quantum. If you come back in,
Still
we'll
not?
go the opposite side.
Yeah.
Drop it
Hydrate, you
again
bastard! Hydrate!
and
Yeah.
equip from the ground. Don't do carry.
You guys are the worst.
Like drop it, open your inventory and drag it on. Pull a weapon.
Or actually, you know what? Just put it on the ground and I'll
Hydrate,
put it in
you
the
bastard!
backpack.
Hydrate!
This is
You can
part
drop
of our.
it. Like,
I gotta
yeah,
relog
take,
myself through the station.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't drop anything. This is fucking weird.
Can you grab the gun that's on the backpack or no? Like
Try to
going
get
Med tool.
hit your eye for inventory.
Come on.
And then
Looking
drink
up.
the back.
Okay, let's go.
Gladiator, you have such good luck with this game.
Yeah, right? Never seen a helmet floating above a head before.
I have.
I wonder if I could sit down.
No, not really.
there.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Come back over here.
All right. I need to bring the
Drag
dogs.
the med tool back onto you, and see if you can pull it out. Then.
Yep. Yeah. I'll put it in the backpack.
You know.
There you go. All right. Yeah. Out here.
Okay.
Can you tractor it over here, Soulbite, or no? Right next to right there.
It's locked to grip.
That's fine.
Like, instead of
Just leave it.
taking it to carry, just equip. Just leave it for a moment. You're able to put it
hang
in
on.
the backpack.
No, I don't get an option for equip or anything.
All right. Well, then just take. Can you take the backpack or no?
Hang on.
Because I'll send the other one down the freight elevator. Just grab the. Yeah. No. Just.
I got
Because it's locked to grip.
All right.
All right. So Red has transferred the data processing, maintenance card, and specimen complex cards.
There we go.
There.
All right, there we go.
All right. You want to grab that last ICT right there and put someone on there?
All right, we'll put the stuff on the ground right here.
Yeah. There's a Geo-ICT on the freight elevator there.
I'll get it. I just want to get this little stuff off your inventory. That way it doesn't.
Viper, are we loading these 3 icties at the side here?
Yeah. Yeah. Because those are the ones you guys are using.
Come on, guys. Let's move them in.
All right. So everybody else should be over with Canadian. The whole ground. That should be a geo. Is it not a geo? Yes, it's a geo. It does. Oh, not that one.
No, no. Soulbite doesn't have. Yeah, that's not.
Nah, Soulbite, not those. Leave those. Those
That's
be.
what I asked.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the one on the freight elevator.
There wasn't
All
one.
right.
I could see it on the freight elevator.
Oh, I got the one in the freight elevator.
All right. I'm gonna give you one last one on the freight elevator there, Soulbite, and then your ground crew can crew up here. Should be Red over here too.
Okay, Red's coming in. While we're in travel, I think I might have an opportunity for the dogs. I hear fireworks going on outside, so they're definitely going to be inside for the duration of the night, I think.
All right. Just to give you a spare ICT, just in case.
Happy Treason Day.
Why is there a body in here?
Does Little Red like fireworks yet?
I don't know. Last year she wasn't super big on it. All right, so
There's
Bob.
There's a body in there because Viper talked someone into committing suicide, but in the medical facilities.
I didn't tell him. I just told him to backspace, man.
Bob,
Exactly.
Redkale, we're just missing Soulbite on our port side drop seats.
Yep. Viper took.
Soulbite's
said he had
grabbing
another
the
ICT.
lat. I gave him an extra one there, so you can take one of those and leave. Like, since you have so many people on your ground team, leave one person with one of those ICTs at the location to cover the tram coming back, basically, and hide if other players come. So, let me know when you guys are clear.
Yeah.
I am back with Nochi. I love Nochi.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay.
Nochi, Nochi.
It's a pasta dish.
Oh.
It's potato pasta.
I was going to say, isn't it potato based?
Potato and wheat.
Prefer to drink my potatoes.
Can we get rid of this body before we ship out? So,
Strap it to the ship so we look like a reaver.
Yeah.
Viper?
No.
So you want me to?
I'm not here. I would just say, just go. If Red's on, just go.
Okay.
Because so Canadian, call your hangar and let's go. Let's roll.
We're burning starlight here.
Yep, go.
Yep. I'm coming.
That's
Burning hydrogen.
Let's
people.
getting snacks.
Darn kids, I tell you, man.
Yeah, part of the reason I was thinking about doing Pyro next patch was to try out C2 and Golem mining out of Pyro, but with the next patch's event being in Stanton, I don't think I want to do that.
Well, and it being
We
a mining
did.
event.
Yeah, especially with it being, well, it's not just mining, it's transportation, it's everything.
Yeah.
But
No.
mining's a decent part of it.
So here's the thing, guys. The goal tonight was to get 5 of the specimen access cards, and we got them. Now, the nice thing about these specimen access cards is it gives us the ability to loot that spicy egg. So the challenge code tonight is spicy egg.
Spicy egg. Spicy egg.
So how long is the egg viable for? Could we like store it and do it another day?
It has a timer.
Yeah,
15
it's
minutes
15
and it's
minutes.
dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red, one of these days, your challenge code is going to be something like Teducken or something.
Yeah, it
great
probably
idea.
will, you know, but not tomorrow, that's for sure. Spicy
As he
egg.
hurriedly changes what he had written down.
It's on 1, right?
Have you ever had a fried turducken?
You guys airborne yet? Nope.
Yeah, we're airborne.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a stream to watch.
Are we? We're going to 1, right?
You're going to Pyro 1. After that, don't say anything else on stream.
Yeah.
So.
That's why.
I mean, that's where the event's at.
Red, you may want to top off your hydration and food before we get there.
Yeah, okay, just keep my spot open, Panda. Don't.
Rest of the round.
I see you eyeing my chair. I know you like the
Rest of
pre-warmed
round,
ones.
Help yourself off.
Alright, I'll be all by myself while we're on the other side.
Were you all by yourself? I feel like there's a Celine Dion song to commemorate this moment. There's a
Yeah, but
Celine
he doesn't
Dion
want to.
song to commemorate just about any important moment.
I prefer the Ozzy Osbourne versions.
Really?
Yeah, because we're all on a crazy train.
Yeah. I just have to say, I have been to 4, maybe 5 Celine Dion concerts in my life, and that lady puts on a show. We had tickets for her world tour that she had to cancel because she had her throat issue, and then kind of got the diagnosis of her stiff person syndrome. And Mrs. Red was like heartbroken. It's bad.
See, I live in Mississippi. There ain't shit for concerts coming through Jackson.
It's just too expensive nowadays.
Ain't that the truth?
I went to one concert 20 years ago, Dream Theater in Detroit.
Yeah, last one I went to was, I think, Smashing Pumpkins in the late 90s. Early 2000s.
Yeah, I think that was 06, 07. The one I went to, at least.
Ooh. So are we talking last concerts people have gone to? I was just summoning Mrs. Red for the dogs.
Yeah, I was saying I said only concert I've ever been to is Dream Theater, their Systematic Chaos album back in the early 2000s.
I have been to more Thrice concerts than anybody or than any other artist, but I've been to a couple others. Did the Warped Tour back when I was like right out of high school and stuff, like 3 or 4 years in a row.
Dude, Warped Tour.
Yeah. But yeah, we've done Vegas for Celine shows for Mrs. Red. I did the House of Blues in Vegas for Thrice with Mrs. Red, and she swore that was the last rock concert she was ever going to go to with me. I've done a couple of other Thrice.
Did you keep complaining about the noise levels?
No. But we did happen to be in the lower venue area, like just off of the stage, about 20 or 30 feet. And the warm-up act was like a screamo rock band. And like literally, the second song into their set, the lead singer jumps down into the middle of the mosh pit and just starts moshing with everybody, like smacking around, and like the whole kind of lower area went a little bit crazy. So we got some beer spilt on us, and like if you've been to a rock concert, you know that's just, you know, it's
that's standard.
Ode to venue, you know, right?
Hey, do you want them jumping to you, Pro?
You just count yourself lucky that it's beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this site has 2 ships on the ground, but the other site had an Idris that was flying with a couple players, so I think that's what
we're good to come in on you.
Yeah, the last concert I went to about 5 years ago was the Trans-Siberian Siberian Orchestra.
Oh yeah.
I've wanted to see that, but I've never been able to go.
We've gone to one of those, and
I
was really surprised at how much of a story that event was.
Yes.
But, I would say about the 2-hour mark when they started getting into the classics, I was appreciative. I felt that was good, but it was a bit of a story mode, right?
I bet it was amazing. I played trumpet for 15 years and always wanted to do something like that.
So I was not for 15 years, but I did play trumpet between like junior high and high school. So about like 5 or 6 years during grade school.
I played trumpet, trombone, and marching French horn.
Oh yeah.
I tried French horn, but I wasn't comfortable.
So
the marching French horn, not the standard French horn.
Yeah, so I would like the flugelhorn. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, flugelhorn.
Yeah. So
I did that in the military band.
Yeah, so I did trumpet, but it was I was in marching band. I was in the symphonic orchestra. I was in the jazz band. Now jazz band was early morning. Marching band was after. Symphonic orchestra was also another early morning thing. So like I basically had every day in junior high and high school that I was showing up at 5 a.m. to play music.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oracle MSU, thank you for the Prime sub.
I am a nerd. I'm not afraid to say that.
The whole reason I played the flugelhorn is because when I was going through basic, they asked if anyone had played a brass instrument, and they held us back. So I left for basic December 27th.
Alright.
And my whole basic
crew.
Let's get on target now.
20 kilometers out.
Yeah.
There's a Pisces landed, might be medical, unknown, and there's a landed Polaris. I've seen no signs of life.
Okay, if we would like to.
I think Polaris is soft deck, to be honest.
Any chance of scanning it?
Hey, Oracle, thank you so much. Make sure to check out the 3-minute mining guide I've got. And like, literally, I just recorded the narration portion for
not your jump.
my ore mining tutorial.
You need help there, Gladiator?
Okay, final top offs, ground crew. Icty crew, get out of these beds. Ground crew, get in here, get the final top offs done. Icty crew, you can take it when we're done.
That's yeah.
I also got one lab coat with me, so I could swap if we need it in my
you
backpack.
won't need that. The one thing you're gonna need is you're gonna want to open up the starboard side there, Red, and that's the side that he's gonna put. That way, the ship's blocking, and he'll drop you right on. Or as the tram comes in, he's gonna basically drop you.
Cool. Ground crew, understood. I need Soul, I need Cyber, I need Kale. I see you guys. We are on the starboard side, you said?
Yeah, you need to learn which side's starboard.
Sorry, I didn't know what side I didn't know where the front of the ship was, okay?
But
Fair enough, it's a missed ship.
I would sit in the jump seats until he's ready for you so you don't fall. Because he's probably not on site yet.
Please, Soul, Cyber.
Orbiting, waiting.
Okay.
No, you're... Okay. They're your starboard
just
side.
waiting for the tram.
Yep. So...
Alright. Red's got to let the dogs out.
Pilots, get to the back.
Probably gonna miss it there, Red. Woo! That tram will be there shortly. And...
Come here,
Alright, mounting the EXTs.
Come here. Oh,
Not yet.
no.
You should be ready to, though.
Red's gonna miss the initial burst, so he might be second round EXT, so...
Here, we got one dog.
Well, we got the fourth one here.
Token doggy.
Yep.
Red's not doing it to you, doing round.
I understand that, but if you're
And the
there when
baby.
you're going, then
Quick,
you're
let the
going.
dogs out.
This is like that Idris will come in, make no mistake.
Okay.
So
This is the little mugget.
Getting close.
all right, open up that. You guys open the doors. He says the tram is.
Okay.
Should be
That's
getting
it.
close.
Sorry, we're quick.
Are you in position for them to drop?
I am almost. I'm just getting there slowly.
Okay. Red switching back to main.
Retreat.
Sorry, that was a very quick let the dogs out. Okay, we are off the starboard side.
Okay. Approaching.
Okay. Seeing any ground fire at all. Let's wait on here. Strafe right. Strafe right.
Strafing right.
We're a little high.
Turbulence.
You got to get in a little closer to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. If you have to put them next to the ground, they're close enough they can run up. But
Put it down.
I'm gonna put you right by the roof if I can.
well, just you want them a straight run. Now
If you go further, a little bit further forward, we could drop on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just
We'll just rotate the ship.
Okay, looking. Okay, there you are.
Okay. I'm not sure how high up we are right now.
I still don't.
He's way too high.
Too high still, way too high.
Down, down, down.
I am getting.
Okay, that's dropping us on the. All right, if you go right there, we will drop on the roof.
All right, just go before you get blown up.
Yeah, that's as clipping as.
Okay.
Go. Tram.
Hop to get over the fence. Tram was open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be ready to look for people in the back corners.
Okay. Fully on board. Kale.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Shuttle is departing.
Departing now. 4 on
I
board.
made it.
Good to go.
Guys, helmet lights off.
Yep. All right. Your first thing you guys want to get to is the respawn points. Don't jump off early because you'll probably get killed.
I saw NPCs heading towards us as we left, so. Alright, Red is also
now,
recording.
Canadian, you need to get altitude.
Yep.
Okay, so respawn points. As soon as we get off, where do we go for that?
Just follow Red and them. When you get off that, you're going to. basically go right, hop over the edge, and you'll see a med bed or a med. What do they call it? Infirmary or whatever.
Yeah. Just follow red.
The main facility, there's exterior buildings. It's like
Yeah.
a couple different ones that say infirmary.
Yeah, it's the exteriors that you got to go. Just follow red and then shoot everything in your way. All right,
Okay.
Canadian, make sure you go straight up.
Soulbite, you got
That's
the
what I'm
card?
doing right now.
I'm gonna try to get you set.
Anyone needs to loot me, it's in the core.
Okay, perfect.
Do you know, on average, how high I have to be for this drop?
You got to be really high.
Okay. Yeah.
Like-
Well, Viper's gonna basically be your test bed, so stay above me, and then I'm kind of following.
You got to be like Big Lebowski high.
It's like 10 clicks, I think. Is you have to be above this. Okay. We're at nighttime, but it's above the storm clouds, basically.
I love that I'm not helping
I'm
this at
having
all.
trouble seeing the storm cloud, so. That's what I
No.
was asking.
Okay. So stay. Go up to at least 8 clicks. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Okay.
Just stay above Viper.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. Coming up on the complex.
Safety pilots, remember, do not jump. Just walk off the ramp.
Prepare to disembark.
Well, I'll tell you where you guys are lined up. So yeah.
Okay, it's
You
going to be a
see me,
left
right?
exit.
Yeah, I see you.
Just hover above. I'm gonna get in position, and then you can.
Okay.
I'll guide you.
Ready, and we're going to go out and immediately down the stairs and off to the right there. I see one. Go. Follow red. Okay.
There's a problem.
Vault over the sides. Keep vaulting. Okay, come back here. Come back, come back. Come back, Kale. Okay. Follow red. Vault over here. Gonna around these pods. We are at the facility. We will be ready for Ichthys to drop in on us. In a few minutes, I would say, let's get the football started.
Well, it's gonna take them a little time. They're gonna be in a high altitude drop.
Okay.
And it's having a problem. I cannot get these in.
You cannot get what?
What's going on?
Okay. Kale, Cyber Bob. Bob's got Copian on him.
In.
Okay.
Cycle.
Panda's dirt cannot turn in the Ichthys.
Another one. Right out.
You shouldn't be really.
Okay, set your
Lots
spawns
of
here.
corpses. We got at least half a dozen corpses
Okay.
in here.
I'm transferring imprint to this location. Okay. You will respawn in a random location. Okay. Inquisitor, links. What do we see here?
Viper,
Okay.
I'm almost directly above you.
All right.
Yeah.
Now what you need is I'm kind of here. But you're gonna have to have Gladiator's gonna tell you because he's gonna be looking straight down. He wants, he's not at the edge of it. He wants red locked up, basically directly below him. Make sure you're level, so that he has a good reference. Like set your altitude level.
Gladiator, I'm level. Give me reference.
Okay.
You need
So-
to strafe right.
Be prepared. There may be players here. Let's go ahead. Everybody's got. Let's do a quick top off if you need.
So,
All of the ground
yeah,
crew, set your respawns here now.
Yeah, I think you're at least Yeah, you're at least 2 clicks out.
And the Zerg can turn in my Ichthys. I'm gonna see if I can bed log and log back in quick.
Well, you can always grab another Ichthys. There was a spare one there.
He got in my Ichthys. It's perfect. It's working fine. I got in his Ichthys. It's working perfectly fine. He's having.
All right.
Once everybody's set,
Gladiator, any
topped off.
further?
All right, you're 2.
Yep.
I think you're.
Now you need to strafe right.
Still strafing right.
Okay, we're gonna move into the main building. There's an infirmary in there, and we're gonna use the opportunity out there to get into some of the Sterling suits. Okay. Just waiting on Keel for a top off.
All right. Stop strafing right. Go a little bit to the left.
Bob, there's some Copion out here. Do we want to do a quick harvest on them?
Yeah, just real quick.
Okay. If you want to grab them, I'll cover. Soul, do you know where the infirmary's at?
3 seconds.
Only from where?
Holding?
3 more seconds. 3 more seconds.
Okay. Red's covering, Bob.
All right.
Soul bite.
All right. Just real quick, clear the comms for you guys that are going to be jumping. Just remember, if you stop boosting, it recharges even though you're falling. So make your.
All right.
Okay.
Another Copion out.
Stationary? Forward?
Fly straight.
Forward, 12 o'clock, dead.
Okay, Soul, go left. Oh, you've got a Copion here. Okay. Oh,
There's more chasing you.
I'll let you know when we're directly over and back in the
okay.
cargo area.
There's a path through between the center
All right.
here.
Slow down.
Flag.
Slowing.
Okay.
You need to
Follow
Stationary.
red, confirm.
Strafe, direct. Yeah.
Moving.
Left or right, Glad?
Left.
Yeah, I know where to go. Red.
Left.
Okay. Follow red, confirm.
Firm. Behind you.
Confirm.
All right. 3, 2, 1, and stop strafing. Give me a 3-second burst going straight.
1,
All contacts.
2, 3, slowing.
Okay, give these bodies a check.
Give me another 3 seconds.
1, 2.
If they are locked, it means they are NPC or players. Give a call out if there is a player found. Going up this ramp.
You're stationary.
Yep. Hold here. Wait, and is there to get back?
Up the ramp.
Back in.
Oh, through the center. Shoot.
I would say.
Okay, stairs up.
Turn left.
Kale, come right, come right. Okay. Follow red. Kale, Bob, you guys coming up?
Grabbed him. Coming. I just grabbed the
Soul bite straight ahead.
raid pads.
Just waiting on that.
Okay.
Enemy front right.
We'll provide overwatch. Bob, Kale, you guys need to come back out. You
Bob's
pushed.
incapacitated.
You have pushed too far forward in the wrong location.
We thought we were.
You needed to go up. Let's get this covered.
And the Zerg is good to go.
All right, Ichthys are good, ready to go.
Clear in here.
Stuff.
Open it up, drop, and then.
Okay, back out.
Go.
Well, I guess we're probably okay
All right,
here.
boys, let's go.
Confirming Ichthys good to go.
Titanfall inbound.
Get it.
Dropping.
Okay, gentlemen, let's go upstairs. Follow red. Yeah.
Okay, 3 clear Ichthys.
Do not loot.
We have
Let's
not
go
meter.
upstairs momentarily. We need to set up at the
Moving,
station here.
You guys are
Okay.
like.
Following red.
I'm
I
watching.
see Cyber. I see Soul. Where's Kale? Kale.
I'm coming.
Okay. Do not go through the building. You follow us from here on. Okay. Don't try and do shortcuts.
Pull out Canadian and head back over to
Okay.
Pro.
Follow red. Follow red.
Make sure you go high though.
Follow red.
This is infirmary. Inside here.
Hey, for
This is not spawnable infirmary, but we can top off here, okay?
You already took him to the spawnery one, right?
Yeah, we did. So anybody who needs
Top
do a
off.
quick top off. Yeah.
Because I got a level 3.
Yeah. They're inbound, so as soon as you can grab your eggy thing, go for it.
Okay.
If I was fixing our injury.
Okay. In this room here, there is. What's going on here?
That code, that's just a code to use if you want to get in another room.
Okay. Yeah. No, he's got a good suit in there. Okay. Okay. Red's gonna go ahead and swap into this.
Yep, coming in.
Coming in.
Oh, that's that sniper rifle in here. With the 2x thing. Already got guns.
To grab it.
These 2 clicks out.
Working on that red.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to move everything into the backpack that I can. And I need to drop a couple of things. So.
Got a couple decon pens and a bunch of med pens in my backpack.
Icties, contact.
We have Copeland's at the door.
Icties are on the ground, in route.
Alright, red is secured with full suit, equipping.
I wouldn't waste missiles on it. You're gonna need those for fighters and stuff when they come in.
Volt.
You got the guns to shoot it.
Just about. Let me just continue to. I just have to do a couple things here.
There's more FS9 ammo in the ammo box up here if you need it. That's 7 mags, I think.
Oh, I picked
Okay.
those up.
Anything else in here that is.
I don't think so.
Already grabbed the medical stuff. It's in my backpack.
Okay. Cool. So I think we should be good to go. There is a.
Contact outside.
Okay.
NPC.
I'll book the door.
Let's go ahead and open this up. Okay.
The Icties are still more than half click out.
Okay. We're gonna start loading up the egg.
The Icty should be heading towards that tower, and then
Okay,
you'll see
into
them
the
coming
left.
out.
Oh, jeez.
There it goes.
Hard contact left, hard contact left.
Yeah. Okay. The room's open.
Contact front. Half a dozen.
Okay. Do we have specimen? No egg. No egg. The egg is gone.
It's on cooldown.
It is likely on cooldown. Let's double check the status here. Specimen released.
Landing zone is secure. Did you check to see if there's any players out by the tower?
We actually have music out here.
We do have
Yeah,
music.
I have lots of music.
I have music as well.
Hey, for my music.
Okay. All right, let's move up. Go see what the status is at the calling tower. If there is anything being looted out there. Did we pick up the Copion horn here outside the door?
Yeah.
Okay. And we did not see the Velikar as we entered.
You don't see any.
Calling tower is illuminated, but not self-illum. Red will check. Sorry, taking fire here.
Sorry, we got intercepted by NPCs on the way to touch on you. Kind of lost.
Okay. Red is moving towards calling tower. I'm gonna check status. I don't see any Velikar. Don't see any carcass.
We're still back at that lab.
Is there?
Red's
Yeah,
moving
there
out.
is dismounting here.
Player movement down at the landing pad.
I see no carcass.
You hear, Soul?
Yeah.
Time to move.
Yep.
Is that player or NPC?
It's 2 NPCs. We're good.
Yeah. Red sees no evidence of Velikar. This location might be bugged.
Or it was, they already hit it.
That too. Although it would trigger victory move music and a reset there. Unless they failed, yeah.
I mean, at this point, you might as well hide, I guess. Or give it 10 or 15.
This way, this way.
Yep. The Icties or whatever, if they go into the freight elevators, it should slow down.
Red sees ordnance.
Yeah.
Somebody
it's
dropped
probably
some bombs here.
Hold here. We got a repack.
It looks like they might have dropped bombs trying to cheese the event.
Well, the bombs get destroyed when they hit the distortion storm, so it's probably just the husks of the bombs.
It probably someone probably crashed their A2 and
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there's leftover modules and guns in the south building.
Is there an Icty in that hangar? Freight elevator here is bugged.
Nothing's in there right in there. It's empty.
Okay. Freight elevator here is bugged.
Yeah, most of them are.
Okay. Plan then, I guess.
Go inside and just kind of like chill and wait.
Okay.
See the resets.
You do some looting. Just
Okay.
waiting.
Yeah, loot while waiting. Sounds fine. Make sure we harvest all the Copian horns.
Whoa, incapped.
Who?
Where?
Hail. Right behind you guys. I have no clue what hit me.
Oh, man.
And I'm up.
Decent king cap. Into the building.
Are those our icties or someone else's?
Those are ours.
Ours blowing off.
Roger.
Okay.
Where is medical again?
It's one floor up. Okay,
Ooh, a bunch of guns.
Yeah, those are shotguns. Some. I don't think there's any components here, right?
I don't think so.
A pair of green ADP legs if someone wants to up some of their armor.
We got Demico and Quartz SMG batteries.
Okay.
I got 5 Dolvine and 4 Klausite over here.
Yep, it's useless.
Shots fired at me.
Yeah, there's NPCs, man.
5899.
Hey, Red, you got anything for a security key pass on that computer?
Affirm. Entering. Okay. We got some heavy weaponry here. If you have space, Scourge railgun.
Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Read with the door, please, Red.
Subscriber Pembroke suit and this from the box.
Okay, let me swap.
Anyone have a Sterling helmet?
So far, but all the guys outside, the NPCs.
Someone grab me one.
Okay, railgun there.
Give me a sec.
That's a missile launcher, not a railgun.
The railgun's on the ground.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
Fire truck, yes.
Fire truck, yes.
Can you open the door, please?
Checking ammo boxes.
Okay. Anything that's got a grenade launcher.
Didn't see one, but saw lots of ammo.
You okay, Red?
No, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
You just fell on the ground.
Yeah, no, I said I'm doing fine. Shut up. It's fine. Any railgun ammo. Or a grenade launcher.
What I found.
Missile
Grenade
launcher.
ammo, yes. Grenade launcher, yes.
Animus missile launcher.
Negative.
There is grenade launcher ammo right in this box right in front of me.
Okay, does anybody grab a grenade launcher?
Have not.
Okay, sunburst.
Somebody bring me that Sterling
Pembroke's.
helmet. Cause I got a suit over here I'm gonna use.
If someone will let me back in afterwards, I will go and grab them.
That got that's mine.
Alright, cool. Grenade launcher. So nothing for the missile launcher here, but I'll have 3 of them. Okay, I'm coming out. Doors open.
I got railgun ammo over here.
Okay, somebody grab the
where's
railgun
your-
already.
I got the railgun. Where's the ammo?
On Padavar. I'll put it back in the box.
Coming to you.
Okay. Let's get set up. We are
Got
gonna
dog.
copy on.
Also a P6 LR in here.
Okay.
With 2 mags.
Let's go upstairs and check out the NPCs here.
Check to see if it's reset.
Yeah, I would like to confirm if the confirm if the facility is safe. Okay, we're gonna head up.
That's a big
Thank you,
pile of
Pyro.
boxes.
Wow, look at this bug I just had.
Actually, might grab that
Oh, hi,
backpack.
Gladiator.
Hi, I don't know how I did this, but it's in here.
Good job.
Now can you get it out?
Crouch the backpack.
Missile launcher is gonna go outside, right next to the ICTs. Okay.
Did that thing just phase through the floor?
Okay.
Oh, hey,
Anyone see my
I got
5?
I don't recall seeing anything. Okay, let's get eyes on the specimen complex or specimen room. We want to see when it triggers a reset. Okay. Red's in a lab area.
Well, we good?
I just need a minute.
That's a pretty sunrise.
Yep. Too bad the people down there don't get to see the sun.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Papadopoulos, how you doing?
It just gets a little less dark.
What's this sun you speak of?
Yeah, and no sunshine down here.
No solar flares, man. We're still waiting for those to come back.
Dancing in the rain.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Do we even know if this will reset when there are people on grid?
Yeah.
It's not a timer, it resets regardless.
Okay. Another one of those glitched Badami helmets.
Yep, I found one earlier as well. In this, didn't grab
Okay.
it. I don't think they're glitched, they're just not fully in game.
Okay, anybody needs
They
an
have much
S71? Dude, we came
Fight
in.
music to stop.
I still hear.
I hear music, but it's not the fight music.
Yeah.
It's suspenseful music.
Getting tore up there, Red.
More spawns.
Server is confused. Where are we going?
Just go where everybody is. Stay with the group, man. That's all you gotta do. Stay with the group.
Medical distracted if we're not actively doing anything. I also found one railgun magazine if we have some with one.
Collect it.
I still have the railgun. I'm trying to find where you guys are. Okay, there you guys are over there. Who has a mag?
Sort of right.
So what you gotta do is stay as a group because Red's getting tore up. You guys are out being a bunch of loot goblins. It's not like
Because Red ran off on his own.
Yeah, Red was being
ran off and we're lost.
Red's being a loot goblin. I'm in capped.
There he is. I'm coming to you, Red.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Well played.
How you doing, Papadopoulos?
Cyberbob, back here. You have to go downstairs. I think.
I'm over near where the downstairs is. Come to Kale.
Somehow Red's marker is even further down.
He's fallen through the world.
Yeah. I think
Son of a bitch.
At the backspace.
Alright. Red's gonna backspace.
Spawn. Right there. We'll be at one of the med facilities. Everybody should have.
Here's what's funny. It shows the Star Lancer here now.
Yeah. Can somebody point me?
There you go.
I'm gonna hang out right here. Gonna go do a quick bio. All right, bye.
Is there somebody?
Do not
All
stop.
right.
Do not
Red's
pass
back.
go.
Red's back.
We're on the way to you so that someone can set their respawn.
Okay. Sounds like I'm not gonna recover my. Oh, here's up, Gladiator. Sounds like I'm not gonna recover my ammo. There, because my body fell through.
What ammo do you need?
FS9.
You didn't have the keys, did you?
I have like 20 mags on me. You
No,
can have
Soul has the keys. I'll try and get that missile launcher that's out there. And I've got some, not a ton. I'll just be carefully looting.
Red, I threw 4 spare mags in this free rate.
Okay. Yeah, I was Gladiator. I know him. Gracias.
It's like about 4 clicks is when I actually pick you up there. Like, there's a ping at like 5.5.
Kale, if you find mags, just grab them and stick it in your backpack. I can grab them later.
Yes.
Okay.
I have. I'm just going
Red's gonna cycle out and try and... I don't think I'll be able to do anything with my body there, but...
I'm lost. That's where I am. I'm trying to find you guys.
See what this unknown is at 8.7 clicks. Probably just crashed something or other.
All right.
I can see now.
Office is Dr. Logan Jorrit, and there's a keypad.
Yeah, we have gone through there already, but in order to figure out what the key code is, you go from the other side in the infirmary area. You can look in, there's a periodic table of elements. There are 2 sections that are lit up. Did you grab the Copion horn off this?
Yes.
Are you masking yourself with something else, bro?
I'm in the med bay internally, taking care of healing myself and repack.
Target repack.
4 clicks I can target you.
Because after every firefight, I reload. I'd much rather have a full mag than a partial mag.
Alright.
That missile launcher has disappeared here.
Need to mag them more.
Hey, Gladiator, there's a... On this Copion, there's a horn.
Yeah.
Grab it then.
Yeah.
I got it. He's in the Icty, that's why he told me.
Yeah, he was chasing you, Soul. I killed him as you were running.
Guy just sneaking up on your end.
That is true.
But he didn't do anything to either of us.
Yeah. Okay. Continuing to just loot around here.
There was a Demico and ammo in one of those crates for it. Yep.
Okay, going up to specimen cache.
Still no egg. So considerate of these NPCs to check on their friends. Makes it easy to kill them.
Yeah.
I got no distortion, but I got something. Oh, I got a couple of somethings.
Fiber's down, there's NPCs inside.
Okay.
Oh, rocks.
Yep.
Yeah, so the egg is no longer viable after 15 minutes.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Anyone got the location on Bob?
Yep, I'm moving them now.
Oh, there he is, yep. So.
Thank you.
You?
Uh-oh.
What happened, Canadian?
What? Oh, I had 13.
Actual 30k?
Nah, it's probably just stupid internet being stupid.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Who are you? Commander Preston, sir. What are you doing? Oh, I was hoping to get a visual.
I'm gonna just throw it out there. If the music is still going for most of us, the specimen's not here.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to try and regroup at another location? Can we try and find that? Find if there's another. Yeah, I mean, maybe pull out and try and get another another location that might be usable right now.
Probably not.
It's only 11 o'clock. I have to go to sleep pretty soon.
Okay, so if you guys are about ready to call it, I get it. We'll hold out for a few more minutes.
Maverick spawned back at where the heck this place is.
Well, that means that whoever's down there is gonna have to titanium. You're gonna have to take the. I think you're on the ship with them. You have to take the pilot seat or co-pilot or whatever.
Cooling tower status reading.
Yeah. Okay. Check the boxes. I think we've probably thoroughly searched everything. I'm gonna just sit here and watch this specimen to see if it pops open again. I think Bob's got the same idea as I do. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab more beer and just sit and drink and watch.
Yeah, I would stay on forever, but I have work tomorrow morning.
What?
You unemployed, lucky son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. I'd hate to have to work Saturdays, but...
Well, I'm off Sunday and Monday instead of Saturday and Sunday, so...
Oh, that's nice. Dude, so I worked at a 24/7 manufacturing place, and we had 4 shifts, you know, like front end of the week, back end of the week, and it was 12-hour days. But we worked 3 and 4 day weeks, so we had 3 and 4 day weekends. So I'd work Sunday through Wednesday or Sunday through Tuesday. And it was really nice to be able to go to the grocery store every week on like Thursday in the middle of the day when no one else was there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
It sucked when I was on night shift because I was working every Wednesday night and every other, like up through every other Sunday morning.
What respawn?
That was real rough. A lot of NPCs. While you guys are fighting these people, I'm gonna go take a beer break. It's what a responsible leader does. So I'll be back soon.
Gotta stay hydrated.
But doesn't beer have water in it and it'll hydrate you then?
Canadian, you know we're drifting, right?
Canadian.
You know, you're the only one in the ship, right?
You're the only person in the ship. You got a hot.
No, Canadian doesn't know that. He's not.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
That ship is yours.
You're in charge now, man.
That's awkward because he's still in the pilot seat. Oh wait, no, he's not.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah,
I am
Melody.
very much at whatever.
Thank you for the
station
2-month
is.
Prime sub there.
I think I'm gonna call it though too.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. Gotta wake up early tomorrow, watch the British Grand Prix, you know, that fun stuff.
Well, Quantum's here, so.
Oh, here's a pair of orbit mining attachments out here.
Yeah,
Box it.
I picked up a couple as well. Not that we'll need them apparently.
Yeah, I've got a couple spare as well.
I'm just checking the loot crates outside.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not letting me control the ship.
Try to co-pilot seat. It probably won't. But that co-pilot seat should give it to you.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
Force quit will it spawn me back at one of the stations with everything in my body.
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe.
Well, if you type quit, it'll put you wherever you are now. But if you just exit the menu and come back in, it should be the last station you step foot in.
Exactly.
Now it's not letting me get out the seat. I'm stuck.
Can you not fly it?
Nope, can't fly it, and I can't exit the seat.
Alright, so hit the utility, type quit, and then come right back in. And then it probably will fix it. It'll recognize you as the pilot. Maybe. Or you'll just be SOL.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Soulbite, you ruined my shot.
You need more gems. Right, I picked up a few.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Here, I need to get out of here. What the shit are you both blocking me in here? I
We have
wish-
to keep the leader safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot all of you. Alright. This is sad.
We've had a lot of respawns, so you gotta make sure
Yeah.
you're in a secure location.
I found you 3 FS9 mags.
Oh, nice, nice.
Antium helmet here.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Where's here?
On Panda.
Panda. Panda's over there.
Yeah.
7 clicks pro is.
Go ahead and grab
What color helmet?
At red.
Fit gray.
Like
I'll take gray.
A pink cloud. Oh, actually no. I pulled backwards. Let me try again.
Second one over here on Panda.
What color is that
Which
one?
do you?
Same color, gray.
Okay.
It's just if anyone's got space, grab it. I'm just tracking it around at the moment. Because you can pick it up.
No, but still.
I was about to grab it.
Alright.
It's on the floor there.
The rest is Morozov.
On the floor.
Yeah, 7.4. That's the first time of year. Pink cloud comes up.
Alright. Pink S71.
Ooh. Mob out here with a red on.
Yeah. They're not too uncommon, but they're nice.
Back here, Red. Back on Kale, please.
Okay.
We got a nice little tile.
3.6 that time, pros, when it let me target lock you.
Speaking of stuff, who had the Scorch? Ammo?
So white.
I'm coming to you. Just drop it off on the ground, please. I'll pick it up. It's shocking how small that ammo is.
Dropped it.
I grabbed it.
It's on the floor here.
I got 2 mags.
See if, can you see it?
Nope.
Red snagged
Can you pick it up?
Antium off the ground. So Red has 2 Antium helmets.
I need one.
Red meow.
I was coming to grab it, but someone else grabbed it earlier.
Okay, Red's drops it here on the ground.
Because I'm swapping for this thing.
Thank you. Copion horns secured. Bob, have you got other items?
I do.
Do you want to?
I've got Magnum sticks, Copion horns.
Okay.
Alright, there's Antium helmet.
Robot has a bunch of cocoa horns too that need activated at some point. To do handover or something.
Oh, I got a target 63 clicks out, which tells me it's probably an Idris.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna want to pull out.
That's what she said.
There is a.
What's the heading?
Yeah, 260.
Chroma edition Sterling suit.
You can't put it in a bag, so it's cool.
Goes to the elevator or something.
I'm just going to chuck it on the train with us.
Okay.
Dude, I got something. I see it, but I can't even freaking lock onto it. Oh, there we go.
Jeez.
Okay.
I got it. Yeah.
I can't fly this ship.
Oh. Can you cover me while I...
It's out heavy 260 high. Are you going to engage?
Heck yeah, it's coming in.
Oh,
Alright, the attack is down on the ground, and I can't get it up there in the air.
Oh, there's another guy coming in too. They're Idris or whatever they got that's big.
No problem. I will validate with folks
That's
that
the
can
group
enter
that
on
probably did
Gleam.
this earlier. They're coming back here to do it again.
Yep.
Well, the good news is maybe the timer is going to be up briefly.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna lock this down against them.
No, but I mean, we could spoil it for them.
Specimen cache room is closed.
Hey, hey.
Ooh, big flesh backpack, Gray.
I see an egg.
Okay, specimen is here. We have reset.
Yeah,
I say
that's why they're back.
let's try and run it and spoil the event for them.
So I just to get to you, just gotta pick the right path.
Okay.
Panda and I are on it. Red, can you open the store, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
So Wet's got the code. Okay. Come on in. So
That's the
Okay, so what to just open?
Yep.
Inserting.
Okay. Begins purging radiation. It's gonna open all. Expect heavy resistance.
Incoming. Shoot from the right.
I'm in pretty rough shape. But
keep an eye on the back.
Okay. How are we looking at the shuttle complex?
he's got
With 0% on normalizing environment.
Yeah, it takes. It doesn't go up evenly. It'll step function. Resuming. No, at 30%.
Fucking glitch me out of this damn thing.
Do not step across fire.
Enemies.
We have a crew here that's already got our spawn set. If we wanted to, we could prevent them from getting spawn set. Murder their first line in.
Do we have an ICD
Gladiator
on
the
the shuttles team?
Yep, I'm up here.
Okay.
So we'll just mow them down.
Yeah, anybody who gets to a spawn point is a potential risk.
Sorry.
You're good.
Is anybody else on the TAC?
no.
Okay, resume 60%.
Engaging.
Alright, yeah. This thing is dead and I'm stuck in the seat.
Go to just backspace, I guess. If you can't do that, go to menu and then come back in. That's all I need to really do. I'll put you probably back at Starlight.
Soulbite, are you prepped to haul?
Then back to Faith and then get you out.
You're topped off.
Get the other ICD online.
Okay.
Settle inbound.
I need to figure out how to get back to the ICDs.
I'm the gladiator.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll head that way.
98%, 99. Grabbing the egg.
Shuttle clear.
Come out, pad.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Bob and Red lead.
Okay, Bob, out to the right. Follow red.
Oh, take up the
Follow
rear.
red.
Cover our rear. Keep going.
Okay, through the infirmary. Okay, out. Okay. They can jump out early.
Yeah, but
Worms are out.
They die.
Worms are out. Okay. Every FPS support. Line this walkway. Clear the way.
Top level.
Dogs on me. Dogs on Soulbite.
Okay. Come on, Soul.
Yep.
Yeah, Icties. Let's flank.
Pave the road. Got a worm ahead.
Hold back, Soul, just a little bit. Okay.
Worm's close.
4 dogs on.
I need FPS support on these worms. Red's working camera. Red's working camera. Where's Soul? Okay.
Pushing out.
Yep.
He's taking cover. Got worm ahead. Pushing
Okay.
past on the left.
FPS support.
Right.
From left.
Worms coming left and right.
Quantum, you're about to have company there.
Soul bite. Put it in the tower.
Killed you too there, Pro?
No.
Or is it an Idris coming in?
Inserted.
That's it? Alright.
Must have been when he came out.
I'm back.
Yeah, my backspace, I'll self-destruct the show.
Okay. Watch red.
Eyes on.
Cyber's down on the path.
Okay. Red's recording.
I'll get you, Cyber.
Soul bite.
Shuttle's
Back out
weird.
behind the pylons.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. I'm dead.
I can't get you up, Bob. Give me just a second.
Come back with another attack.
Panda cover.
Gonna start launching the Scourge.
Right. Yeah. Launch it. Red's in cap.
On the way. Keep.
Reloading.
Panda, get on the worms.
Incapped. Kills incapped.
Okay, gotcha.
You guys do not want to be in the middle. You need to be on where the
Get the hell out of there and get to range.
get to
Pull
buildings
back.
that are on the sides there. That's where you should basically be. That way you don't have nothing shooting from behind.
Back to the facility. Guys, every
Facility to the building's on the side right there, off to the right.
anywhere basically that isn't.
Pushing to the building on the left.
So the building's right over, yeah, either one of them.
I think they landed and got out.
You do have an Icti that's guarding the tram, right?
So
Yes, I am on the tram.
Alright. I'm coming back with another Starland.
I just gotta get close enough to actually use the damn thing.
you don't have to be close to use it.
The rail thing? It has a pretty damn...
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It's got very, very long range.
That thing seems to have an arc to it. Cycling back out.
Charge it up. You got to charge it up.
I was charging it up, but okay. I'll charge it more.
Full. Yeah, you got to make sure it's a full charge.
It's like a 2-stage charge.
I was having fun tomorrow here.
I'm gonna shoot for its mouth, basically.
Alright, cycling out.
Red's going in camera mode. Bob, you know the drill.
Aye, aye, sir.
You'll be behind the mining crews.
Radiation will be hot and heavy when you
think they're
Out of ammo.
Do we still have Nick?
For the Scourge.
Alright, back off. I'm melting out there. But the shuttle just
Shuttle is inbound to your location right now.
Okay. We'll lay down fire.
You got a number on their actual one code? 'Cause I got like multiple.
I think I have it soft. I'm about to hard. Yeah, confirm hard net.
Okay.
Or their ship.
Their ship
Yeah.
is down. Yeah.
Which just basically means you gotta kill them when they get off that train.
Yep. Back up. Going back up to the shuttle here.
Okay.
Pushing up to help cover it.
Red's running back.
Later, you're back on station at the shuttle.
Red's down to 2 mags. Any other FS9s?
Yeah, I got you. I'm in a Nick D though, so we gotta meet somewhere where I can.
Who's I?
No, focus.
Yeah,
focus
stay with
on
the
tram. Focus.
Continue.
No, focus on the tram. If you kill those dudes, they're not coming back. You got your time.
Say, ignore getting out of Nick D.
Okay.
Fuck, did you get that tack working yet?
Nope.
Yoda, what do you got over there?
Don't see anyone.
People on there.
There should
There's an
be an
Ichthy on
Ichthy
there.
There's an Ichthy on the tack that.
Yeah, nah, I've come back to the thing.
Engaging enemy Ichthy.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Alright, so just self-destruct this ship.
They're going for the. They're going for back.
Okay. Yeah, I see people on the ground. They jumped out the right side.
Yep, I got 2 down.
There's 3 of them total.
He's over here on me. Gladiator.
Okay. You seeing him?
No, he's definitely trying to go for that med. Got him.
Okay. I saw him go down. I'm gonna go check the bodies.
Hard, yep.
It's a hard kill.
Good shit. Oh shit. Watch out.
We got
On
Opions.
Copia.
Okay. Oh,
There's a lot of
Red got downed. Not sure if player in cap.
Just backspace. Immediately backspace. Get yourself back in the game.
Okay, doing it. If that's a friendly by my body, I've got some scorpion horns. Looted up.
Bob, see if I can get you up.
I can get you up.
No, I'm already dead. I'm respawning at Lazarus.
Nice.
Got 2 unmarked.
Yeah.
On soul bite. On soul bite.
100% focus on the guys. Don't worry about
Head just went down.
Not want to be injected.
Split up. One's heading straight for one of the facilities. One's on the hilltop, just towards the Valakar.
Can you give us directions?
Medical, where red monster is. One's down. Finishing him towards the Valakar. Another one. Uncapped.
I died in my Igdy, so I don't know if the Igdy's dead.
Where's he
there's
at?
an
Where's
Igdy
he
that's
at?
open.
He's in front of you, in front of me. I'm flanking around the rocks.
6 or more.
I don't see him.
Yeah,
He's great. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me. On kill.
Eyes on him. Gladiator.
Get back.
There's a dead guy here.
Andrew, he's over there.
Yep. I might have got him, but I'm respawning. If you know where I am now.
Got him.
Okay, got them all.
Yeah, he had a red suit on him.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah, he's.
I just respawned. He'll just respawned. Let's see if it gives me where it should.
Got of our respawn as well. I'm heading back to the Igdy.
Okay, there's a dead red suit here.
Come on, you have to pull off. Take the suit.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a black respawn screen at Pyro.
It takes
Okay.
because there's a couple people are dying, so you're basically getting queued into the ones.
Okay.
Keep eyes on the
Someone's on that facility. Stairs, no marker.
Okay, yeah.
On the roof, on the very roof. Getting shot on the roof.
Pandas are getting capped.
Okay, looking.
Going up the roof.
Okay, see where Pandazurg's at. Ooh.
I was up toward close to the apex.
Capped.
If you get end cap, backspace immediately and get back.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, they're in here.
How about they get in here?
They spawn.
He respawned. Yeah. They already got their respawn set.
They might have.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hornet coming in TK 5449.
This guy's got a Karna.
I think a couple of them hit the other respawn bays.
Yeah.
Dust.
There's a couple here that are respawning. Now, we could just spawn camp it. We could just continue to fight the Valakar and fight them off from there. They have 2, maybe 3 people.
Just get everybody in one of the med beds and keep killing them.
Gladiator, you're taking care of him in there.
Yep. He just respawned. He's dead now.
Okay, let's continue.
Splash Hornet, yep, he's down. I gotta go repair though.
I want this beast. Gladiator, I'm gonna take your Icty. Was it still valid?
Yes, it was. It was still good to go.
Just
Okay.
took another one down at the med bed.
Okay.
Camp the med beds and just kill them when they
Yep,
spawn.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Soulbite, get Valakar Fangs.
Back to med. Oh, I was going to head back to
Okay,
med.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
just haven't killed the vampire yet, so.
If one of us just stays in the med bed, can they spawn?
No, they cannot. So
I'm just gonna stay in the med bed.
Well, no, I think they'll spawn right on top of you. I thought.
Nope.
Well, we don't have that many. There's what, 5 beds?
one in each of the outbuildings, and there might be like 3, 4, right?
Up.
Okay.
Yeah, they got Zerg got killed at the respawn.
Okay, so they're inside there.
I took one out on the roof, but there's at least 2 more up there.
I can camp the bed where I am currently, Kale.
Yeah.
Try to hold it down.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get to the infirmaries and lock those down, otherwise you'll never stop them.
Okay.
I can't do like a purge of all.
No, that's
Yeah.
okay to purge them.
Well, they should be there to be good. I agree with that.
It should auto purge after 30 minutes or something.
Okay. Is red the only thing?
Shuttle
only one going
incoming,
after?
shuttle incoming.
I think that they're clearing on the shuttle. At least you should be, unless they stay on it.
Some of them might be coming back in on the shuttle. Pandy, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
If somebody got dropped off
Yep.
that the ship didn't catch, they could have come in.
Their ship's hard death.
Bob, are you good? Golden for the plan?
I'm respawning.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust that when you are valid, Red's getting shot at.
Bob, you want to pick me up?
All you guys in the roof.
Managed to steal my gun.
Advar, do you have that med bay locked down?
Red's getting shot at.
Yes, I do.
My ICT was at 2%. I guess
dropping somebody else in here in a second.
There is the Omni.
Ooh, Red down. Probably got sniped.
Just walk around that.
This med bed I'm in, I just died. They came in through the side.
Aim! Who?
I means nothing.
Padavar, I'm sorry.
Spawn Q position 5. So.
It looks like mine over on Kale is not one of their ones they're spawning at.
Well,
Okay.
the thing is, it's random.
Oh, it's random. Okay.
Yeah, it's random.
Soulbite is outside Padavar's death location.
I think I got him. I think you
Holding
put him.
Okay, let's get in there. Let's deny service there. Leave one open so that we can get our own people in.
Oh, I hit her down. They got the med bed.
Yeah, I'm
Got
stuck.
into the door.
5.
Cyber's got 1 bed covered.
Okay.
Soulbite's at Padavar's bed.
Kale still has his bed.
Okay, leave a bed
Oh, no.
open, but be prepared to mow them down if they don't have a party marker.
Yeah, I'm not in the bed. I'm just watching with the
Just keep
LMG.
Drawn on it.
Stay there. Push that bed.
Shoot anything that's not within a party marker on it.
A firm.
Bob, where you at in respawn?
I'm watching a bed right now.
Okay. I am in Q position 5.
Are they invulnerable while they're still in the bed?
30 seconds, but the time they get out of their bed before they can raise their gun, you should be able to finish them.
Shuttle incoming.
Yeah, but there's no...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just in case.
How long does the thing stay out there?
That thing will, I'm gonna be dropping you guys another person or another... Get up. to you guys.
Channel raid activated.
You want to get back in that empty.
Gladiator, do you have that bed locked down?
Nope. And the guy came to the door and got me. Had to get a deep respawn.
Heading over.
Cycle it from the inside, so at least you'll know they're coming if you see the door closed.
That's what I did.
Thanks for the raid there.
And I got an angle I can see both the door and the bed.
Yeah, stream's been good. I'm gonna be just stuck in the spawn queue here.
How could he be in the spawn queue that long? This bed, I'm not in the bed. You should be able to spawn here.
Look, the spawn queue is for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, server wide. Okay.
Well, everybody is at
Well,
the location.
So if it's lagging out or whatever, if it's stacked up.
Yeah, I think it's lagging up. I've not had anybody pop up on mine.
Is there anybody sitting in a bed right now?
Got one on me. He's just come out the airlock, but my gun just jammed. Yep. I'm trying to engage, but he's tried to cycle back in. Hoping I can catch him before.
Alright, Yoda, you in that ICT?
Yes, sir.
Alright, it's gonna be a bit, 'cause for some reason it takes forever to get over there.
Got him.
Yeah, like it's real funny. It takes you that long to get up there. When that guy was
Being sniped from the roof.
Nosing onto my saber with a
Inside and down. Yeah, there's one inside. There's one sniping from the roof. They have that location. We need to clear it.
Trying to get you an ICT that drops, and his goal is gonna be they shouldn't even see you, like thrust and then just like focus on the roof and kill the dude.
Reset my
From the sounds of it, it was a piece of attack.
I'm gonna throw it out there. One possible option we could do is have somebody that's riding each of the trams, whose job is just to mow down and report. Right?
Well, you gotta get that guy off the top there first, though. That's a good
So,
yeah.
I guess you can get up.
Waiting on this respawn.
There's a red still in queue, but I haven't managed to respawn.
It might be a location thing, or it might just be borked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bed you spawned, the one you set your spawn to, Red, is empty. Nobody spawned in my bed in like almost 5 minutes now.
That's
Same for Panda.
Yeah, no one's coming out of Cyber's bed.
unless it's trying to spawn into the one that they're at, and they have a guy named.
yeah. If they're trying to get
No,
everybody in,
They don't. Contact coming from where Gladiator and I died towards where I just spawned, which I think is 2 of them.
All right, I'm keeping an eye on the door.
Okay, the Volt shotgun kind of slaps at close range. Getting shots from behind though.
here's what Red's
All
gonna
right,
do.
get ready.
I'm leaving
Get ready to
queue,
drop.
and I'm gonna come back.
Probably best.
Panda,
Well,
there
that's
might
not
be
even
one
working.
making a break for you.
Say again?
Might be one making a break for the building you're in. Trying to push him.
We'll see.
No, got him. They are fully kitted with railguns, etc.
Steal the railgun.
can't.
Wait, yeah, damn.
Can't.
I'm also getting sniped out here, so
Alright. Prep for drop.
downed.
Alright.
They are pushing around towards Panda, and there's
You're
one
clear to,
on the
you're clear
rooftop.
to just walk off and drop.
Corner near
I just killed one that spawned on me. All right, this one's dead. He spawned on Kale.
Keep it locked down.
I magged up a full damn mag into him to get him to die.
They're gonna try to come and clear you out of there.
If
too.
you can, Yoda, try to land on the roof. But if you can't, you can't. but like, do the best you can.
Thing is, I don't know how. Gladiator killed like 3 or 4 of them when they got off the train.
There were a lot of people there bumped out of the right side.
So what did they have, like 11 guys?
Maybe. Oh. I mean, there's probably a bunch that had jumped earlier. If they had an ICTY already and they jumped out like a few kilometers away and then got...
No, they didn't drop an ICTY.
There was an ICTY in the...
There was an ICTY on the tram.
Right, they didn't drop one, is what I'm saying, from the air.
I think they stole the ICTY off of ours, because... I don't know. Nope.
We had ours. No, we had all of ours. The
third one, I killed the respawn. I killed the guy that came to try to clear me.
The third one.
All right. Make sure you keep recycling that airlock. So you got that.
I am. If the damn thing will cycle, the damn airlock's not wanting to cycle now.
Oh, they might be in there. So.
No. Airlock is open on my side. Okay, never mind. What am I thinking?
Yeah, it'll close when they gotta open it.
Yeah, I'm down to a mag and change in here, though.
Trying to suppress the guy on the roof.
Did you loot any of their bodies for ammo? Because you can
not yet. Another guy's respawning in here.
All right, kill him and then loot. You'll have a little brief break after you
Kale?
kill him.
Is that Kale needing assistance?
Contact.
I just killed him. I'm going to see if I can loot anything off of him.
It's a Polaris. He couldn't beat me in a fight, so he's just going to bring his cap ship to bully us out.
The reconnaissance, which I don't have a gun to use.
I don't even see him yet.
What a loser.
Is he by himself on that thing?
Oh, 100% chance.
Kale, I'm cycling in.
Oh, I see.
Good. They're rocking Carnus because and I don't have a Carna.
I'm still getting shot. Not even whilst in the airlock.
Weird.
I'm using the bed.
Is he like? Is that MW8615 or whatever, Pro?
Yeah, our Coca.
Airlock.
Better
incapped. If you just want to bring me up, if you could. Huh?
They're waiting to shoot me, but as soon as I get off the bed, I'm here, stuck in the bed, so I'll stay.
From Solo Polaris.
You okay?
Backspace.
Landfall.
Yep.
Well, guess what's going to happen, Pro? His PDCs.
There's 2 in there with you.
Yep, 2 on Soulbite.
I have AO3.
Guys, I heard that. All right, it is almost midnight, so either way, I gotta go pretty quick.
Yeah, good work.
Interesting.
I have work at 6 a.m., so.
Do what you gotta do, man.
They managed to kill me in the bed, so don't know what happened there. Still 2 in there.
Weird. It spawned me.
Yeah,
Here's another room, and there's a bunch of dead guys in this room.
There's gonna be a lot more dead guys. What to bring?
Hey Bob, I think you're in that room with my body. I leave my gun in there?
Yeah, I'm like 4 minutes out with fighter.
The red P8.
I don't see one on the floor or anything.
Okay.
I mean, the red P8's on your body.
Interesting. This guy managed to steal it from me because I don't have it anymore.
Then, be aware, respawns are not working properly. I just respawned back at Maria Purified.
Lovely. Of course, that didn't happen to them.
Nope.
Alright, Bob's gonna make a break for his body, grab what he can, and then exit the menu.
Good. Although, guess I'm losing everything in mine.
Red's coming back out with the Meta Fate.
Well, apparently they're bringing a Polaris in, so...
Yeah, my Polaris is a little occupied. We could meet up at Starlight, and
Someone's calling it.
He is just running. He's gonna try crashing that in there. He's basically going to crash that in there so they have a spawn point. I gotta see if I can push him down before.
Should he be disabled?
He's not quite in the distortion yet.
Good luck and have fun.
later, Soul.
He flies that thing the whole way there. Woo!
Well, he's above it, but he's gonna crash it in is what he's gonna do. How is he outpacing me? That's what I want to know. Like, he's outpacing me like every step of the way. No, he's
somebody cycling.
I just want to know how he's not disabled.
well, he's above it. So like 8 clicks is roughly. He should be starting to head in distortion now. I'm trying to get him to go down early.
Panda's in cap.
Is the guy still on the roof?
They had it synchronized. One came in right as the other one spawned.
This was a good team.
And I'm respawning in the same spot, so I'm gonna get nuked.
I'm calling him BS on this though.
He's flying the entire way there, no distortion at all.
Well, he's still above it. So I'm not getting distortion yet either. But he shouldn't be able to fly that freaking faster than me. I'm boosting even when I go in quad.
Ah, shit. What the hell?
Shields are.
I respawned in the same bed at the same time as another guy.
There's a turret there too, which is.
Oh shit! They're getting back in the bed so that. Wow.
Put a full FS9 clip into this guy's head and he didn't die.
Yeah, he should be shut down by now.
He's at the site.
Yeah, he's gonna try to basically crash straight into it. He's gonna sacrifice the ship. But he's still.
Okay, I'm getting.
There it goes. He's down.
I'm just getting spawn camped. Pedovar.
Yeah. Same here with Panda.
Shuttle incoming. Yep, Polaris is down.
Right, setting up at Starlight Service.
I think it's hard death. No.
No, it's there.
You got a lock on it? I can't lock it.
If you had your Idris, you could just shoot it from. You can stay out of the storm and shoot stuff on the ground with your Idris.
I mean, I had a lock on him and it just disappeared.
With the M, the railgun, heck, you could even use the beam because you can get close enough where you can get easily within 5 clicks before the storm hits you.
Yoda's dead. They got 2 of them in the main building at the lower section.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm distorted now.
Well, we have a couple options. We can stealth our way in, and if they're you know, let them think that we've backed out, hide, and let them take care of the Valakar, then go loot what we can, and each grab something, steal off with it. The freight elevators are broken, right? So those Copion horns, they've got to come back out. How do we play this to our advantage, guys?
Is anybody even still down there?
I'm getting nuked as soon as I respawn every time.
Same.
Respawn.
Man, maybe this guy will eventually run out of ammo.
I doubt it. All right, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you guys for mining op Sunday.
All right, later.
Are we able to at least get out the cards?
Yeah, the cards are safe. They're stored at Starlight.
I was able to grenade the guy before I died.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Night, guys.
See ya.
I got the one that was farming me.
Question is, which of us will respawn first?
So here's the question. If I backspace now, would I go back to where we were at?
Yeah.
Good question.
Probably.
Right into the fight?
Yeah, but you won't. You'll just spawn camp. Yeah.
Be right back into the queue.
What a terrible design.
Yeah, this spawning in with your gear shouldn't.
It's absolutely retarded what they designed here. It shouldn't even be
It
spawning
needs to
at
be.
that site.
It needs to be like a one-way type thing.
Yep. All it is stupidity. It's like playing Battlefront.
They need to make it so that you can set your respawn at the central complex, but it's a one-way out, right? Like design an armistice
I got
zone
someone
inside.
fighting the Valakar right now.
Oh, Velikar's dead, I think.
And
Oh,
Panda's down again.
I can still hear it.
The Valakar's dead.
No, I think I can still hear it.
Okay.
It's just,
No, it's still alive.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's still out there.
Yeah, no, we started it as they were coming in, and
We should have just taken and let the eggs spawn out.
yeah.
The mistake was as soon as we knew they were coming, you should have just run to the med base. We camped them.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
It's got to be total lockdown.
Hydrate, you
This is
bastard!
just
Hydrate!
the dumbest mechanic ever made.
I didn't know you did the egg tea on the tram.
Apparently you can. We don't even have to drop them. Also, Nova or Storm just at the shuttle drop is going to have to be standard procedure too.
Yeah, I think Centurions too. Just plop one right down there.
Yep.
Aerial denial.
What you really need to do is just put a bunch of boxes and deny the area.
Get fire trucks.
Or just lay size 3 bombs there, and when they walk up, shoot them.
I see just the one dude in an Icty firing at him.
Right, Red's gonna come in here, refuel, repair. And then I'm gonna head in, try and do some dogfighting maybe. Bro, what are you going out in?
It's 1 a.m. I'm probably done at this point.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
Yeah, I'm about
Alright.
done.
All right, me.
Got a whole bunch of other cards, so that's good news.
Drop it in with the egg. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check what my spawn is set at right now. Because I should have done that if it didn't like reset it when I exited queue.
Now they have 3 guys camping me.
Who's me?
Panda.
They must have dropped off seriously 12 people.
Yeah. Well, or I can just keep respawning and not let them do anything else.
Do you keep spawning in the same place?
Yeah,
And they inside or outside?
they're inside.
Let's check the med clinic.
You want me on ground?
Well, I can kill one of them.
Hey, I responded checkmate. I'm gonna grab my Gladius. I got bombs on it. I'm gonna make the ground game not fun for them.
You can't pop it.
You
The storm destroys missiles and
Okay.
bombs.
All right, have a good night.
See you, dude.
Mine is... I'm gonna do this. It does show that I'm still at the Lazarus complex to respawn. I'm assuming I'm gonna just get spawn killed. Should I do that, or should I come back out in a fighter or something?
You'll probably get spawn killed, but if you want to equip a bunch of grenades before you backspace, you could at least have some fun.
That's a good call. Yeah, I've got some grenades in my Polaris. I'll move some boxes over there. Actually, do they sell grenades here? At the shops?
They should.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me actually right now. I'm gonna just backspace as I am. See what happens with it. Okay.
I got taken out before I could get out.
They're still in there with your Panda?
Yep. 4 of them now. I feel quite special.
More and more and more of them. They probably have their spawns onto the Polaris, crashed it, and now they're just shuttling all their guys in that way.
Yeah, there's seriously like 2 guys in here. Maybe 3.
CIG has some work to do. This is not a good thing.
So how's this work with that Death of a Spaceman again?
The what?
Their original concept for Death of a Space.
That mystical thing that hasn't been talked about at all yet.
Okay, this guy just recapacitated me next to one of the beds. They got yellow helmet, blue arms, real gun.
Right, now I'm back at Ruin.
There's got to be 24 copies of my corpse on the floor now.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, it gets destroyed. Alright, well. That was...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head off. I've haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
See you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Yep.
I've got way too much lag. Like, I opened that door, and I was dead before the door was even open on my screen.
Yeah, I saw about a dozen T-posing bodies as I loaded in. And yeah, they were right there.
Yeah, I think I might head to bed as well.
I'm gonna double check here. If it still keeps it there, or if it got me reset fully after that. Yeah, it reset me.
Oh, you're back to your home station?
Yep.
And they collected while you were in the bed.
Well, I mean,
Oh, really?
I exited the queue, and yeah, so I exited the queue because I wasn't respawning there. It took me back to my home station, but when I checked at Gaslight, it was there. It showed that my respawn was set at the Lazarus complex, so I just backspaced in, and of course I wake up and there's 3 guys spawning each one. So.
I'm out of grenades. I think this guy's gonna kill me again.
Yeah. I popped in and dropped 2 grenades. I knocked them onto the ground, but like there was 3 people camping that bed. So, yeah, giving us more options just means that a larger group can, you know, you got to bring a larger group, but you can still lock it down.
Yeah. It's just interesting how they actually managed to get such a foothold in there.
Right? It seems just shitty, but I don't know. It seems like they've just been doing the rotation, so they know how to effectively lock it down. I think that's going to be something we've got to navigate through and discuss as a, you know, planning team. And
oh no, we'll just crash our own Polaris. Like I
don't even know why they bothered crashing that Polaris, so unless they had like another 20 people on board.
Well, no, it's they set their spawn there. They didn't have to camp it.
They already had all their spawns on the beds. That's the thing. Like,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like they had it locked down. They didn't need to crash that Polaris there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What they probably did is there was one of the facilities that they knew we weren't at. They got enough people in there to just, you know, they backspaced and kind of started camping from there. It takes like, what, 4 or 5? I don't... There's only like 4 infirmaries there, right?
Well, they could have already had their spawn set there. Like half...
Yeah,
that is true.
Like if they were rotating through, they might have just had a few of them rotating through for each of them.
Yeah.
But then
that's true.
That still doesn't explain how they got everyone there.
They got everyone there because as soon as one person was there, right? They all probably like reset their spawns, and I don't know. It's definitely very suspicious, and you know the fact is that
I want to know how their timing was, literally down to the minute. Like they showed up just as it reset.
Yeah, I mean, I can set a timer for a 2-hour reset and just cycle different 2-hour alarms and remember that. So I'm sure that's something that's been practiced, and it may not.
Yeah,
you know, they may have had something besides just the one Idris, right?
Well, they first showed up in an attack.
Yeah.
They somehow managed to steal my gun, so I can't even shoot them now.
Yeah, so the Sunday morning mining session, Oracle, if you pop into my Discord server,
You got to
we've got the events
right
there.
away, so they lock shit. You can't like. Give them a chance to loot it.
Last time around, they stunned me before they killed me.
Yeah,
Just backspace,
that's when
regardless.
they in-cap you. Sometimes it causes you to drop a weapon that you were holding.
Well,
So.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah, dude. What a disappointing end. Kind of a bullshit scenario that they're just the balance on this is awful. But hey, you know what? We get bullied out of things sometimes. Other times we bully people out of things. So. And we'll come back.
Right.
We got
y'all tomorrow.
We got options.
We probably really should have done was just spoil the egg, just to screw him over.
Yeah, that too. Give him
Just shot the egg and it would have been done.
Yeah. All right. So it's about 11 o'clock for me as well. I don't know. I might want to log out and get ready to mow my lawn tomorrow and the mess of firework debris that's landing on it right now. That'll be fun.
Oh, they just killed it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just for fun. I'm gonna just backspace and see where it puts me. Yeah, back to ruin. Damn.
Sucks because I don't have anything to do it. I could literally steal some stuff right now they'd never seen.
Well, number one, the damn freight elevators have got to work reliably, right? That's number one.
Just steal the pearls and then exit the menu.
Yeah, right.
But I got no tractor beam, nothing.
Alright. I'll catch you all later.
Yeah, hope
I'm
everyone
out.
has a good night.
All right. Yeah, that Seek Mikaneko. Seems like that's them.
Here, look.
What's up?
This is where I'm at.
Are you streaming something, Viper? Okay. Okay, cool.
Go get some pearls. Mess them up.
I don't have any. I gave myself bread. So I'm
what?
hoping they do it so I can kill the dude and run off with a couple.
I have
Yeah.
a tractor beam try to run towards you now.
So it sounds like they had a group of about 20 that they brought in.
We need a mining bit.
New
Well,
follower.
that I do not
Welcome
have.
to the Red Legion.
Running games. Thank you for the
just
follow.
gotta
Appreciate it.
hide. and then kill them.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bounce out of voice here, guys. Do my wrap up, and I'll tie back up with Viper as you go. So yeah, Sunday morning mining session. We're gonna do the Geostorm, probably out of the Caterpillar, in Pyro. So yeah, that'll be fun. See you guys then. And then Monday, the first Monday event, our first Monday event, we'll be out doing the rotation here on the Velikar, and we will 100% lock down the spawn infirmaries so nobody can even get a foothold in the area.
Lay down, dude. Lay down.
Okay.
Yep.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Ed.
I'll be back in voice in a couple minutes. All right. Well, with that, man, that was a tough run. But you know what? We had 8-10 people. They had 20, so just outnumbered. Enough of theirs got in and set their spawns that, it messed things up for us a wee bit. But the good news is we've got a bunch of specimen access cards. We got some other data processing cards, so we'll be able to do a few cycles of that over the next little bit. And yeah, I ended up with some good gear. So we'll have that going. Yeah, catch up if you're going to be in Las Vegas wanting to go to the Quantum Vegas show. I am raffling off a general admission ticket, but you do have to be able to get to Vegas in order to use it. So that's next Saturday. And then the Friday night before, there is a Bar Citizen event that I will be attending. So yeah, that'll be some fun times. Beyond that, Wednesday, I'll do another Mental Lord stream. I might do a Thursday morning stream or something just to kind of make up, because I am going to be traveling Friday. But yeah, with that, I'm going to hit that end screen. We're going to raid out to somebody. And let me know in the comments if you have a recommendation on who I should go raid. Otherwise, I'll just pick from my list. So you guys have a good one. Happy 4th of July. And get out of here. And thank you, Running Game 77 with a new follow, Captain MD with the raid, Zero Clue, Darkness Falls, El Deadeye, Chew Toy, and Calistrix all with the raids as well. Bunch of raids today, holy crap. Melody with a 2-month resub, Oracle MSU with a Prime sub, North Nuke with a 32-month resub, Kavotha with a 19-month resub. We had Papadopoulos, Zero Clue, Commander Space Rooster, Halifaxan, Sirwin, Mr. G the G, AP on the Rock, Joe Tunner, Nuradaris, and Calistrix with Ricky TTV. All with the new follows. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and raid. Who we going to? Alright. Bear Assault's doing Star Citizen. Chachi's there. Super Penguin's doing some other stuff. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doing same category. Let's make sure we know who's out there. Bear Assault's one of the OGs. I rate him every now and then. Let's drop in with some love there. I know I'm seeing some other folks that are doing shopping. Then we get some rocks. Feral Goblin Gal. I'm actually. It looks like she's doing vulture stuff. New to streaming, Star Citizen Live. We'll go Feral Goblin Gal. He is doing vulture stuff. Not sure. Yeah, we'll give it up. Drop in with a follow there. Start this raid, yo. Have a great one. Enjoy Feral Goblin Gal. Who's out there doing some vulture stuff. Catch you later.
Oh no!